Yo. It's on fire. $20 in prison. $20. Giga Chad. Absolute Giga Chad. Burning. I don't think my head is frozen. Chad, you ready? I got this smuggled in, boys. It's gonna be a fun fucking 20 years. I'm kicking Max off the fucking wall with a rope tied to him. I'm gonna do what Big L did to me to Max. For an eye and a tooth for a tooth. Anyway, I told the truth. I'm not. Howdy.
Hi, dude.
Get any more jams?
No.
I saw some people walking about up top.
You know who it were?
And I only caught them at the corner of my eye. I got a telegram from the warden. Got our sentence.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You want our release day?
Sure.
August 22nd.
20 years.
Oh, wait, I put 2022 in there. Oh, my God. Wait,
Shit.
hold up. Wait, I gotta go. Wait, I sent a telegram with the wrong date. Wait, hold up. I think I accidentally put the wrong year that I get out to James. You know how it's 1901?
Yeah.
Well, instead of putting 1922 for our release day, I put 2022.
What?
I know, I fucked up.
How the fuck? How the fuck you get that far off?
Casey, I've asked you how much you think how much you think our fine's gonna be. You say 1,000. I say probably more than that. Casey, you go 5. What you mean? How am I that far off?
How you that far off?
What do you mean? How am I that far off?
I was pretty close on both those guesses. I was 2,000 off on each.
No,
Yeah.
you were 4,995 off
No.
from 5.
What?
What?
We's got 3,000.
Yeah.
So I said
Oh wait, you're
1,000.
right.
Hell, you's bad at everything today.
So, I also heard back about my law application, so that the ball's starting to get to roll on that side. I heard a little bit back about that. And then I also, you can't get her fast enough. And then, I also think, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can request Sisika guards while you're like in here for a long period of time. So since I'm gonna be around for like 4 hours, I'm gonna request it. I'm gonna request to see if I can get a guard in here, cause that is so fucking poggers. Yeah, I pray it's Big L. I pray. I gotta go, we should probably let some people know about our sentences, huh?
You sure you know how?
Okay, you want to handle some of it for me then?
Yeah, alright.
You want to tell Peaches?
Okay. Let me try to get one more flint.
Yeah, I mean, let me show you how much I need. I got 4 flint and a coal.
Boy, that's pretty good.
Man, I got $7 on me in rocks right now, baby. Hell yeah.
Not bad. You know, I already got more money on me now than I just do outside.
Yeah. I got 5 flint now. I'm gonna go sell this bad boy. You want
Alright.
So what, you want to telegram Peaches?
Yeah, okay.
Who else we should let know?
Ben, probably.
You want to telegram Ben?
Yeah, alright.
Okay. I'll telegram some people as well. I'm gonna go get a drink from the water on my way to telegram too. And you gonna go sell that flint real quick too?
Yeah.
Ah, perfect. I'll meet you there. Send to you. I really want to do like a lot of this, like a roleplay shit. I gotta correct that telegram I sent. I'm gonna respond saying, I'm really bad at math. I don't know the year. I just know the date's August 22nd. This Muppet here putting 2022. Bro, I love that. Can I just say, I love that I said Muppet to a DiCenzo, and they were like, you, Jack Kettleman, and James Kelly are the only 3 people. I don't know why, but that made me laugh so much, man. Also, I could show chat for... Oh, what the fuck? These some lawmen?
Yeah.
Howdy. Howdy.
You're looking at 70 days, and with that reduction we talked about, it's going to be 100.
I didn't do it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, you got your money here. We're going to get your process. Give me a moment.
The 240 EJ 510 US. Disregard the year.
Once you're done.
Thank you.
That last telegram had the wrong year. I'm real bad at math. I just know that the year. I just know that date is August 22nd, some year.
I'm going to give you a bit off there because you really. So, oh, that is wet patches. Why?
Pretty moistened. Do you want to go?
No, I don't want the patches.
You
All right.
sure?
They're gonna take you
Yeah,
in.
I can hold it. Just hit it.
No. Get that out of my face. I'm doing
Okay.
paper patches.
I'm sorry.
So they're gonna pull you in, and then you
August
process,
22nd.
and then there'll be a place you can change for the up near the corner there.
Price and change up.
We
the
can
qua-
change. You'll have to change
Oh,
into prison.
yeah.
Stripes. Hey, but they'll wash your clothes for you.
Oh. Oh, yeah, good.
All right, catch lots of frogs. Enjoy the Siska brand.
Yeah.
Take care, of the patches. And like I said, we look into it.
Yeah, just ask anyone who knows me. I've been around. Please.
All right, here we go.
Bye.
Bye now, Patches. And there he goes. Alright, let me send this telegram out.
Don't know what year.
Wait, one second.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey, do you guys have any, like, cigarettes? I know Maple said he was thinking about, he's gonna bring over some cigarettes, but y'all's was understaffed as far as deputies, I guess.
I
don't
think the
have
cadet
any.
has some cigarettes. I'll ask
I
him.
have some. Give me a moment.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Oh,
perfect.
thank God.
Thank God. Hey, I know there's a fella that's wanting to visit a few of us. He has to talk to a sheriff, right?
He has to send a request to the federal authorities.
Yeah, okay. all right, I
Also,
think
be completely honest. Is he less than legal?
No, he's
No,
actually
he's-
fully legal fella.
Yeah, he ain't never done nothing.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
record at all.
No, yeah, he got no record yet.
Not a thing.
He'll have to send a message up to the state.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
have
think
them
he's already
approve it.
done that, but I wasn't sure if he could talk to a sheriff either. Okay, that's fine.
He'll have to have a sheriff accompany him.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Okay. Alright.
Now, they are honey crystal cigarettes, which means they have little tiny crystals of honey where you smoke it from,
That
which
can't
makes
be
it real
good for the
sweet.
lungs.
What do you
Okay.
mean? It's
That's
filtered.
fancy.
Oh, yeah, I'll try that. I never tried that before.
Here, I'll
We
give you
just-
5 each.
We just brought a man who
Oh.
likes frogs here, so
What?
What?
Why?
If you guys could show Patches the best places for frogs.
Okay.
yeah, he liked that.
There you are.
That'll be a payment
Thank
for
you
the
so
cigarettes.
Of course.
Yeah, I'll
Keep
show
an
him
eye
the
on
best place.
Patches.
Yeah, we'll do.
The guards took him down
There's
to
that for you.
Thank
the
you.
sleeping quarters. So
All right.
it's his first time here.
Yeah, I think he's getting his prison stripe now. So, all right, fellas.
All right,
Take care.
perfect. Hey, take care.
Have a good one.
You too. Thank you for the cigarettes again.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
We gonna be cigarette rich in Sisika.
Oh, yeah.
And plus, I get to give these stupid ass honey cigarettes to dumbasses.
What?
Why do I want to smoke honey?
I don't know. It's fancy.
Okay, you was just talking with Olivia about how bubble baths are weird. You don't think honey cigarettes are weird?
I don't know. I haven't tried that. I got nothing against him.
I feel like we could probably get some money out of this fella.
But yeah, I mean, he's probably got some stuff too. Oh, he said he's changing or something.
I don't know. Maybe. I'll check I'll see if he's with Enrique. You see if he's over with the clothes. I'll see if he's over at Enrique. Hey, Nate. In that case, he is in Sisika, chat. We found that out last night. That's not Nate Casey, though. That's the real Casey. Chat, I'm thinking, you guys ready? I'm thinking about rocking this out for a while in here. And then, changing the hair to this while we're in Sisika. and then going back to our OG haircut when we're out. Sam's not the Jesus Christ of the Crossing when I start rocking this. Yeah, I'm probably gonna I'm not gonna do the thick mustache like tomorrow. Back to our thick mustache, and then at like the start of next week, do a beard. I think. I don't see nobody. I thought I heard the gates. Dude, there's a lot of people in here for longer than like normal sentences. Apparently Nate Casey has to wait on a marshal. Summers' crew has to wait on a marshal. Creed's crew's in here. Oh shit. How you doing, fella?
Oh, hi. Hi.
You just got brought in, yeah?
Yeah.
What the
You.
hell?
What?
Oh yeah, you wanted to put some frogs in here, right?
Put some frogs where?
The law wanted you to put frogs somewhere or something? I don't fucking know.
Oh, no, they told me there were more frogs I could catch here.
Oh, okay. I see, okay. You got any money or anything, you got anything interesting? Look, I'm gonna be in here for 20 years, you know, I'm looking for a little bit of help.
Well, I think I'm in here for 64. Do you want to, I got a drink.
Oh, no, I don't know, what kind of drink? Okay.
Hey, look, I don't know what it is, I can't read very good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's a hair tonic.
No, it's good for drinking, I'm sure.
Hey, Case, I got another hair tonic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not bad, it doesn't taste amazing, but...
You probably
Alright.
put some of that on your face and your head and then drink it. You might grow out your hair.
Yeah, all right.
That's like the bottle looked like that he gave me. This is the fellow with the frogs, by the way, Case.
I've
Okay.
only got one, I gotta find some more.
Ah,
It's not bad.
ain't
Do you
that
know
good
where
now
the
that-
frogs are?
Days.
Do you know where the frogs are?
Well, how much cash you got on you?
Not much.
You're
I'm not very good at counting.
With how long we in here for, any helps.
How long have you got left?
20 years.
Oh, I got 63, I think.
That's days. You got 63 days.
Oh, okay. You're gonna be in here for a long time then.
Yeah, real long time.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah.
any lures or any money?
Laws, no.
Damn. Okay.
I mean, you can have my money, I guess, but the
Perfect.
law
I'll
took
show
the
you some
rest of my
I'll show you
money.
some real good frog spots.
Okay. Here.
Perfect. Let's go. Got $10, Case. Let's show him some
nice.
frog spots.
All right.
Hey, there's some water over there too.
What'd you
Oh,
say?
yeah.
There's water over there too.
Where
Oh,
there's
yeah.
frogs, there's water.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you're clever.
See?
True.
Oh, it's just, yeah.
What?
No, because the front door they lock.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
locked
that's
for
true.
big.
I don't get why.
There's a fella named Big L in here. If he catches you, he's gonna shave your head and your beard.
Oh, I like not having. I like having hair.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with Big L.
Okay, so if I see, what does he look like?
He's the warden of Sisika.
What does he look like?
He wears a blue outfit. He's got a thick, big
is that
mustache. No, he don't got the mustache.
Oh, okay. Carry on.
Similar though, same outfit with big ass mustache.
Alright, I'll look out for him.
What'd you do to Langy and Sisika?
I didn't do it.
What'd you not do?
What'd you not do?
I don't know. There was a lot of charges. There was something about threats or something. Someone's been threatening someone, and they told the police it was me. But I haven't been here for a week. But I got charged with it anyway.
What you do on the outside?
I just beg really. I'm homeless.
You just beg?
Yeah. I rob some things sometimes, actually. I robbed Braithwaite Manor for their candlesticks, and I robbed
Keep
Gallagher Hall
doing
for a
that.
horse. What?
Keep doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, someone paid me for candlesticks, so yeah.
Okay. You know, how would do you rob? Do you ever rob people like in town?
No, no, I haven't done that. People are a lot harder than houses. Houses stay still. People keep moving.
Okay.
And you always get tempted to stab them so they stop moving, but then the police get really angry.
Yeah, that's true now.
This is probably the best spot for frogs. See how muddy and watery it is?
It's really tasty water as well.
You got a pickaxe?
No.
Okay. Hey, I got a deal I'll be willing to give you. How long you got in Sisika? 60 days?
Yeah.
Whenever you're done with the frogs, I could give you my pickaxe and we could go to the mine and you could do some mining while we all talk and I'll take like half of what you get and take my pickaxe back.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
That way you make a bit of money while you in here.
Yeah, where's the frogs though?
Well, you didn't see them? They usually, here, you could try, go up and down this water, connects to a bigger body of water. So go up and down this way, and then it connects over there to a bigger body of water. You should be able to find a frog.
Yeah.
Me and Case will be over here. Come back with a frog, yeah?
Yeah.
I ain't never seen a frog around here.
Yeah, neither have I, but I'm hoping this guy's crazy enough that he just thinks one's here. He came in with frogs. He was licking a frog before you walked up.
Hell.
I don't know. Man, it's gonna be a long time, huh?
Yeah, real fucking long.
Man, that one's hard to see. At least we can now tell people, hey, we're in here till the 22nd. Got 20 years. Don't know what year, but one of them.
One of them 20 seconds.
Yeah, one of them on the 22nd. Yeah. What do you think? You think this guy is going to, you think this guy's going to find a frog, or do you think he's going to think one of his frogs he's got with him is a new frog?
Well, he ain't gonna find one. I don't think they come around here.
Yeah, true. I just sleep in there.
I mean, not very well, I'll be honest.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was easier to sleep in here than on the run.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I weren't sleeping then, so
Yeah. Hopefully neither of us get solitary while we in here.
with
That
how
shit-
long we got, someone's getting it.
Yeah, that shit fucked with my uncle's head though, you know? So hopefully neither of us get that shit. But you know, I'd rather take it than my fucking uncle.
Yeah.
How long you think Max got sentence-wise?
Maybe half. Maybe even less.
You know Bonnie never responded to the telegram I sent her?
Yep. Oh, you think she's seen it yet?
Oh, she probably saw that shit. And she probably don't believe me.
Yeah, I mean, she ain't been like Max. She thinks we's brainwashed and blind and dumb.
I also told Ben about what Max did.
Yeah, good.
I
He
hope
ain't gonna
he
believe it
also
neither.
tells her. You don't think Ben's gonna believe it?
If we didn't hear it from his own fucking mouth, we wouldn't be believing it.
That's what I'm saying. I think Ben values our word over Max's though, you know?
I don't. He's known Max longer than he's known us.
Yeah, but I told him what happened. I told him he admitted to all of us. You know? So I think he knows we wouldn't lie about like,
He's gonna want to hear it from everyone, though. I think.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if like Eddie or my uncle telegrammed him too, you know?
Yeah, hopefully.
This fella get eaten by gators or something? Where the hell he go?
I don't know. I don't see him.
Get anything from Peaches today?
No.
I had no telegrams today.
Same. Oh, I see him.
What's he doing?
I.
Oh, I see
He's
him.
running around.
I feel like some of the fun interactions will be the people coming in
She's
temporarily.
probably still trying to just get caught.
Like Danny was a really fun one. Olivia
Can't
from
remember. She
Vincenzo's
said
was
she
in here
weren't
earlier
no good
too.
at not getting caught, or
was
weren't
starting to
no good
roleplay
at
with.
getting caught.
I don't know. It's hard to understand Peaches.
Yeah.
She's not as smart as you.
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't find any.
Shit.
Shit.
Yeah, do you want
There's
to
a
swing things at rocks?
Yeah, sure. There's a giant alligator. He must have eaten them or something.
Where's the giant alligator?
Well, he hides a lot.
Oh,
Yeah.
Do you think I can lick him?
I think you would
alligator?
die.
Oh,
I mean, I guess you could try.
maybe. But
Hey.
I have to find him. Oh, thanks.
Alright, well, we'll show you the mine, fella.
Yeah, yeah.
So what's your name?
It's Patch. Oh, you could call me Patches, hey.
Alright, Patches. Name's Jabez.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Casey.
No, nice to meet you too.
He's the real Casey.
Yeah.
Wait, is there a fake Casey?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
a less
Did
real
you-
Casey.
Oh. Do you want me to stab him?
Do you have a knife?
Oh no, they
Oh,
took
shit,
it off
okay.
me. But is
I
he in
am.
here?
Hey, I'll tell you what, Patch. I'll
Yeah.
pay. What's a lot of money to you?
I don't know. $20.
I'll give you $20. You get a knife in here.
I don't know how to do that.
You'd have to figure it out. You smart. You seem like a smart man. I think you could figure it out.
You think I could swim here?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I know.
I
about
think
that.
they would kill you.
Oh.
I think you'd have to like somehow hide it from a deputy that brings you in.
Oh. I don't know how to do that very good.
Hell, I'll tell you what. I'll give you $30. You manage
Oh.
to do it.
I'm gonna try.
Okay. Or a hammer. There you go. Even easier. A hammer or a knife. One of the two.
Oh yeah.
Ship
Where's the mine place?
Oh, it's in the gates. We gotta go back in.
Oh, okay.
So you only met us in here so far?
Oh yeah. Well, you and the police, and then my friends.
Okay. Case, what were you gonna say?
Oh no, I was going to say that he's got some mine below the prison for some reason. Below
Oh,
one of the buildings. The hell?
oh. Hey. Can I keep him as a friend, please?
I don't think you won't be this man's friend.
Wait, why not?
Cause being his brother sucked.
Oh. But
Yeah, if
can
y'all
I
want to go mining, I'll
Okay. Where?
I need the wall right in front of you. I need the
wall,
rock, the rock wall. What you know? The stone.
What, here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. So where you from, Patch?
I'm from here.
You from Sisika? You was born here?
Oh, no, Saint Denis,
Oh,
I
okay.
think. Well, I'm not sure, because, like a lot of people, I was orphanage.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
sure exactly where.
What's your favorite thing about Saint Denis?
Not being there, because I got kicked out.
I'm assuming Casey's helping him to his feet. This is your first time being in Sisika?
Yeah. And I didn't even do it. You know, I stabbed people before and they didn't take me to Sisika, but, you know, I leave for a week and I get blamed for stuff, and here I am.
Damn,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
yeah. I didn't.
How could
tell
they
them
do
that,
that?
though. I don't know.
You gonna do something about it, Patch?
I don't know what I can do. I think I'm gonna get back at the person that said that I did it.
Who said you did it?
I think it's gonna be Ricky.
Who's Ricky?
He owns a general store in Valentine.
Does he have any friends or anything?
He's got a wife.
Oh, okay. I'm ordering something real quick. So what's the worst thing you ever done there, Patch?
I think that depends on who you talk to, because, like I said, I've stabbed people before, but no one really seems to care. But this one time, I took some painkiller from a cabinet for someone who was in pain, and I got told off by the police 4 times.
Damn.
Yeah, so I guess, according to the police, that's probably the worst thing I've ever done.
Yeah, that makes sense. A lot, yeah, Jesus.
Hi, what did you do to the friend?
What happened with the other fella?
I just got some back on his feet. Is all.
Perfect. Is he breathing? Is he hurting?
Yeah, I mean, he's walking around, making a lot of noises.
Okay. What you got so far? Just some flint and some coal?
I can't see right now.
Understandable. It's hard to see in this mine.
Yeah, I'll take a look when I can put my pickaxe down. I'm just gonna get this little bit done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 1 bit of coal and a few bit of flint.
Perfect. Keep going. You see, you gonna make some money out of this, doing some nice hard physical labor. You gonna make some money and you're gonna take it outside. It's gonna be real good for you.
Yeah,
You're gonna be richer by the end of this.
yeah. I hope so.
What would you be more afraid of? The unhung men, the unhung bandits, or the bastards?
I think that the first is sound a bit long.
Okay. What about the second or the third? The unhung bandits or the bastards? Would you be more afraid of?
I think the bastards is probably better.
Okay. The bastards. Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
Is that what you're gonna call you?
Oh, I don't know. I'm definitely a bastard, I guess.
I think you're quite nice.
Yeah, I guess so, but you don't get 20 years for being nice.
Well, I don't know, because I don't think the police are very good at telling when people are doing things that are nice or not.
Why ain't that the truth?
I shot several men. That don't mean shit to a lawman. But targeting one of their own? Hell, they'll give you 8 years just for that.
Yeah.
Hey, Patches, you keep mine and we'll be back, okay? You sit tight and hold.
Okay. Yeah,
Thanks.
yeah.
Hey, what if we get this fella to bring Ben some flint?
What?
What if we get Ben? What if we give this fella to meet up with Ben to give him some flint for us? That way we have more money on the outside.
I mean, I guess he ain't gonna have much flint.
Yeah, but he's gonna be here for like another 40 days. I mean, plus
Yeah.
I could go buy another pickaxe real quick, and then we could all mine while we all talk, and then we could load him up with probably like 40 flint before he leaves.
Yeah, okay.
All right,
Yeah, we could do that.
I'll telegram Ben I'm sending him a homeless man with flint and to collect it for us, please.
All right.
Okay. Get your sentence yet?
Yeah.
What you get?
It gave me 7 years.
Seven years, huh?
What y'all get?
It don't really matter, I guess. I have any interest in telegrams.
Catching up. Because I wasn't able to check.
Okay.
You keeping yourselves busy.
Sure are.
Yeah.
What about you?
Just trying not to fucking die in here.
We didn't want to kill you yesterday. We even said that. What you gonna do around this good day?
I don't know. Try to take it easy.
Okay.
Relax a little bit. What y'all been up to?
I think there's like a few guard towers out over in the field. There's some nice warden's pretty close to deputies, so you could probably chill with some of your own out that way while we in here with our new friend.
All right.
I mean, I'd assume that like prison guard blood's above our blood, and then deputy blood's above like prison guard blood, right?
At your best. I don't feel like starting tonight, all right? Can you just let me go for the night?
Okay, just stay out of our way then.
I'm going to be coming back to check my telegram.
That's fine. Understandable.
Hey.
How'd you get that stuff?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep, so I'll give you stuff back.
Okay.
Yeah, how much you get of the flints and stuff?
There you go.
You get anything else or just that?
Oh no, it's just that.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
You can have all of it. I don't want half of it.
Okay. Perfect.
I'm gonna go to
Appreciate it.
sleep though. I'll see you tomorrow, probably, maybe.
Have a good one.
I have a nice one.
Fuck it. How much money you got?
600.
I got 905.
Damn.
Jesus. We got like almost 2 grand between us.
Not bad.
Good thing I never got the telegram Ben.
Yeah, he just telegrammed me back.
What'd he say?
Let me see. He's saying, thank you for letting me know. Stay safe. Waiting to hear back on the marshals to visit.
Okay.
That's it.
Anything from Peaches?
No.
Okay. Alright, you wanna do we do some fishing or some shit?
Yeah, alright.
While waiting to see people around? Yeah, exactly, wild shot. Not gonna lie, I kinda hate fishing here.
Yeah. I mean, there's some alright spots.
Yeah, the current just carries this shit down. It makes it a bit hard. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay off our bank debt though. There's no point. We're gonna go back for robberies and shit. I'd rather just keep it all in the actual cash. You know what I mean, chat? I feel like there's no point in like only keep that shit in like assets like gems and shit. Flint. I do think it would be really funny for the meme of only keeping it in gems and flint, like only flint though, for the meme. But it'd probably be way too impractical. But it would be really funny. Because I could probably keep like 40, 80, 120 on 3 horses for flint. Have a box if I really have to somewhere with flint. It'd just be really funny, to be honest. Not today or yesterday. I did let the support bot know that there's a few of us around. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do some digging eventually too. You caught anything with that swamp lore yet? No, I wasn't. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
You caught anything with that swamp lore?
I'm using worms still.
Yeah, so I was doing some fishing last night, fucking around. It seems like the swamp lure is really good if you know catfish are somewhere. You'll like catch catfish instantly, and I'm gonna be honest, those catfish sell for like $10, $8 when you catch them.
Yeah, it's not bad, but there ain't a ton around.
I think there's like certain spots you can find them in easily. I caught a few catfish over this way, but I was having trouble after a few. The lake lure was insane, though.
Yeah, shame you lost it.
It's not my fault the fish yanked that shit off.
I mean, just be a better fisherman.
Well, it was the fish, not me.
That's how you reeling.
You still reeling in that fish?
It was from the other side of the fucking bank.
There ain't no bank in Sissica, man.
Other side of the river.
What? How you confuse a river with a bank?
I know why you's got all the lures when you don't even know how to fish right.
You have all the lures between us right now. The whole one. I ain't gonna lie to you. If like Michael and Eddie and Roscoe and my uncle are around, every new perp that gets brought in here, I kind of want to beat the fuck out of them and see if they got lures.
Oh hell, he's just gonna beat it. You can probably make deals with them.
Yeah, they're like, they don't work with us though, you know?
Yeah.
Just like punch them in the stomach, say, put your hands up, come on. We don't want to keep beating you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Damn, man, I wish these pickerel would bite with the worms, man.
Yeah, they just don't like them.
Jan, I hope the next time we have a massive crime spree, Guarma's out. I also might fix up some of my outfits while I'm in here. While there's downtime. I'm gonna just keep this as our Sisika outfit though, because I like this a lot. Also, I want to see how goofy this looks. Oh yeah, I gotta catch a fish first. Hold up. Yeah, it does look kind of goofy. I thought it would look goofy, to be honest. I'm gonna go fish on the west side, see if I can find some better fish.
All right.
If he was closer to the water, I would have pushed his ass in, man. And we really on our bully arc, huh, man? Bully too, but it's Jabas and Sisika. I hope we can get Bonnie to turn on Max, man. That would be the greatest fucking moment. 20 days. Dude, the best part is if we'd be able to get Bonnie to turn on him, and then we just tell Bonnie she's not welcome anymore still. That would be some real cold-hearted shit. I don't even think J-Bass would do that, at least currently. That's some like future shit. That would be some that would be some like true cold-hearted shit. That would have been some shit I would have done if Casey and Bass perma'd. 100%, man. Dreams on 20 years changes a man. I mean, I'm gonna be a bit more like rough looking and physical, but I don't think I'm gonna go full like cold-hearted and evil off of the one Sisika thing, unless I get solitary. Then I'd be more open to going quicker on it. But he does have a deep hatred for Max. Bro, are there no fish over here, man? But there's no fish, man. I wonder what is happening with Kettleman and Summers moving forward. There's no fucking fish over there.
Yeah.
None.
Shit.
They sleeping right now or something.
Yeah, I've been getting like rock bass by like the northeast.
Northeast, okay, I'll follow you.
Alright. Long ways.
You think you would hurt a man if you hit him with a fishing rod?
Yeah, probably.
You still don't think that Big L would let me buy a hammer or a knife from him?
No way.
Imagine if I spun it to Big L like, hey, while I'm in here for so long, you know, could I use a hammer to do some work on these renovations? And did you see that sign? Oh wait, you can't read.
What the hell?
There's a sign about like renovations or something, or that the room's like closed. Dude, getting a hammer in Sisika would honestly probably be cooler than a knife. To be honest. Holy shit, did we catch a pickerel? Holy shit, I caught a pickerel.
Nice. Got one too. As on the lure.
I'll see if I can steal his fish. Damn.
Another pickerel. Yeah, I think lures are the most things that we need in here.
Yeah. If we could set up somebody to get us lures. Oh. Hell, I wonder if we can convince any of the law to do it.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, it ain't illegal, right?
No, I don't think lures are legal. It'd be pretty weird.
Yeah. I
Who
could see it
knows?
being some weird illegal thing.
I'm surprised they let us have hooks.
Yeah, not wrong. Holy shit, the waves are strong. I also did some stuff on Denzel today, too. I didn't talk about that at the beginning of stream. So I talked about law stuff. Oh my god. That fish just swam so far away from me. I might have done like the most sus way of getting into the rooster dress basement of all time. And honestly, even if I just risk the bench, I still think it's fucking hilarious. I was sitting there with Bucky, and I said, "Hey Bucky, I think those people just ran out the front door. Could you go check?" And then he ran out front, and I ran to the back, jumped down the stairs, and then went into the secret basement. And I had to call Bjorn to make sure that nobody was out by the back when I was ready to leave. I just like it was just way too funny to not do, man. I was sitting there for like 10 minutes, and him and the employee that was there just would not move from that fucking back. And the employee finally went to serve customers, but he didn't leave. And when they walked out, I was like, you know. Bro. I'm so bad at fishing over here. Holy shit. Where'd you get the pants? What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? Like the pants I'm currently wearing? Buddy, I'm just confused how that's a question. I'm asking you, do you mean the pants I'm wearing on Jabaz? Is that what you mean? I'm confused. Yes. The same way anybody else gets clothes. The tailor shop. And I'm in Sisika, so they have like the Sisika tailor shop. I can't believe my uncle swears by fishing with worms.
Yeah, I don't think he knows how to fish neither.
Bruh, you get clothes elsewhere too. What are they called? Bruh, are you high? I'm like so lost. Am I high? I'm so fucking lost.
these fucking bass swimming up to my lure ain't biting.
Oh. Oh yeah, I caught one. Finally.
Nice.
Jesus. Hey, I think I'm a bit of a bully.
Why are you saying that?
Well, I walked by Max when he was on the bridge, and I said, damn, I wish he was closer to the edge so I could push him into the water.
Well, ain't no sense in making his 7 years easy.
Yeah,
Should have been in here for 20.
I kind of want to make his 7 years hard. How much fishies you got?
I've got 7.
I got 5. I might buy a notebook just to write down days people come in here, and if they have a sentence yet. That way I can keep a count of who's in here.
I ain't even seen no more here.
I just caught like 3 pickle. A tiny bit. I haven't really interacted with anybody much. I've also been like holding down Sisica off stream, having interactions with people. Like I RP'd with Olivia from the DiCenzos. She's always a blast to RP with. She's one of my favorite DiCenzos to roleplay with, at least outside of Sisica. 2. And then roleplayed with Nate Casey last night. Eugene and Babs last night. It's cool. We're yo, what up, Tiny? Hope you're doing good. We're making. I think the Sisica stint is also gonna get our name even more well known.
Shit.
Cause I'm already making like There's been a few people that have recognized who I am, even without the long hair, which is kind of crazy. Oh. I have a spicy cup of tea. Nate Casey was asking about Sloan last night. Once he found out that Babs was a DiCenzo. Which I feel like some people would be interested in that information. I've just kind of been gathering information while I'm in here, to be honest. That's the one nice thing about like not having a confrontation with Summers right away, is I think we'll be able to have like a lot of really good dialogue roleplay with Summers while he's in here, and also get information for James through that. Alright, I'm good on fish. I can wait on you though. How many more fish you want to catch? Because I can start digging up worms.
I can only catch one more, so I'm alright heading back.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I like this outfit too for Sisika. I think Casey's outfit looks pretty good for Sisika too. You should get like I know you probably gonna change what you're wearing at some point, but you should get like what I'm wearing. That way you could take it off whenever you want, you know.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
I think there's another color of it too, like one that's kind of the color of your current shirt.
Yeah, alright.
Yo, Sheep, what up? Brother, I heard you got whitelisted, man. I'm so excited to run into you. I miss playing Tarkov with you and Ice, man. I did not get into this this wipe because I knew I'd get too addicted. Yeah, I've been addicted to Wild, man. I when the wipe came out for EFT, I was like, I know for once I can't play this wipe. I was like, they didn't add anything super important, so fuck it. I'ma just make sure I just get addicted to Wild instead. Yeah. That's I mean that's what I figured. I've been addicted to that, so I didn't want to get addicted to Wild. I mean addicted to Tarkov at the same time too. You going for law on your character, or you doing a outlaw? Yeah, dude, it was so much fun.
Nothing.
And nothing for me either. I'm gonna grab something real quick. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I'm gonna work on building up a law character while I'm in here, I think. I will? Yeah. Alright, you wanna do some mining?
Yeah, alright.
See if any folk are coming in eventually.
I'm gonna get some food real fast.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, the wind did blow ice in a crazy direction. 1 week to 20. And this man, Ice, got a longer sentence than than the character's been made, man. That's some legendary shit. And all by complete chance, and it was so good, dude. That happened the way it did with Ice, man. All because Max tried to rob. Fucking hilarious. Yeah, dude, I'm excited. I'm excited, man. Yeah, I've been playing my Law character off stream. I want to play another character as well off stream. While I play this one on stream in Sisika. The Sisika roleplay is so much fun. I really hope some more, like, lesser sentence, like, less than year sentences types of people come in. Yeah, not wrong. It is kind of funny that the person Max brought in lasted longer than he did, man.
20 fucking years.
And that man got fucking 7.
He's the one that stabbed the fucking lady, too.
He was ordered. You don't get it. Did you ever think that we'd be going into Sisika for 20 years when we first met each other? At the saloon?
No.
20 years? Doing a crazy ass spree?
Yeah, no, I weren't thinking that at all. Oh, we just do a bit of hunting.
Yo, Joe, thank you for getting us up to sheep, and Trap, thank you for getting us up to Tiny.
That's it, really. I don't know.
You know, we gotta do that plan with Rico with mushrooms, but convince him he served 20 years with us all. What do you think of that?
You want to convince Rico that he
served 20 years in Sisika with us for the murder spree.
How's we gonna do that from in here?
Well, when we get out.
I already sent him the thing about Haven.
Yeah, but like I feel like Rico, we could trick Rico into believing that he was out and in at the same time. If we can convince him that he murdered Bobo, I think we could convince him of this too.
Yeah, speaking of, we've got to convince someone they did it and have them fess up to it, I think. Because who knows what Max is going to do next.
Oh, fuck. We really got to kill Max. I didn't even think of that. Okay, we gotta start putting up posters with saying, "I'm Bobo the apple salesman" or something like that. That way people think this fella's still alive.
And put Rico's telegram at the end of it.
Yeah. We
Tell Rico he has to be Bobo for a while.
We gotta tell people. We gotta tell Rico that if he has any telegrams addressed to a Bobo, that's what he's been going by because he's on the run for murder. And if he gets some addressed to Rico, then that's his close friends.
Yeah.
That's genius. Should we say he's Bobo the train salesman?
The train salesman.
Yeah, like little toy train.
Oh. Yeah, yeah, that's what that works. Whatever makes it sound like he's alive.
I think that's like the only name that could like stick out of the three that we'd ever get brought up again, right? Like who the fuck's gonna remember Carmine and Carl?
I had no one.
So if we start telling people Rico is Bobo, I think it'd be genius. Just have it 40 seconds for starting a hype train. Laura gifting a sub to I can't even Skuzak or another what is this? It just said we were one away and it's still whatever. I don't understand this shit. It's broken? Oh shit. Laura gifted us some the medicine. I think it is. I wonder if we could get a piece of dynamite in her.
How the hell would we do that?
My uncle
And
said
why?
he knows how to make it, right?
Okay.
Well, you said, what if we could get out of here if we blew open the bars, right? If we got through the bars, what if we blew it open with dynamite? Or the door over there?
Yeah, maybe.
It's kind of smart if you think about it.
Actually, yeah. Like if we could probably bring in the things to make it, and Law probably wouldn't take them away. Right? Like these wouldn't take away. I know what it takes.
Yeah.
Whatever the hell it is.
I'm hoping some more people come to Sisika soon, chat. You know, like late last night, off stream, we were mining and I heard a whistle getting blown. And I started freaking the fuck out because I thought it was Big L. But I don't think it was actually a whistle being blown in game. Oh, maybe, Stark. Oh, no, we're at 1045. For real, for real. Or 55 from 1100. And what's the first thing you want to do when we get out of Sisika?
I don't know, kill an animal.
Yeah. Like a bear.
Yeah.
Here's the fine bomb, 50 away from 1100.
Or a rat.
Hear me out. What if the first thing we did was target all 6 of the
Of the what? The deputies?
we target all 6 of the deputies that we turned ourselves into and killed all 6 of them. Back to back to back to back to back to back with no mask.
Yeah, we'd be hung then.
Yeah. Yeah, we will be hung then. We couldn't be the unhung men. I'm gonna start asking every person that comes in here what sounds the most like threatening or you'd be scared of. That way we can get a concrete name set up. Maybe we could be the unhung bastards.
That ain't bad.
What if we could be headless?
What?
Chairless. Because we didn't get the chair neither.
Chairless.
Yep.
Unchaired.
Unchaired.
Unchairables.
Undeathable. That's gonna be real awkward if somebody dies, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I just went for.
We's be the undeathables.
I still think we should be the topless boys if we ever go shirtless as a gang. Or the topless men now at your artistic
Yeah.
extent.
Bare-chested unhung men.
Did you say bare-chested or fair?
Bare.
Bare-chested, unhung man.
That's intimidating.
That is intimidating, damn. True is my baby. What? How you think? Okay, you think somebody would die quicker from mining or digging?
What?
Do you like? How do you think would somebody die quicker from mining or digging?
How's that gonna kill him?
You know,
No.
like if they don't eat or drink, or they keep doing it till they dead.
I don't know. Probably mining.
Okay. Would you rather die by fire or water?
Fire. Or both, maybe.
Both.
Clay's told me that, like, peoples, when they's dead, they's, like, put them on the boats and light it on fire.
That sounds so cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
chat.
these already dead.
Casey got a fucking diamond last night. I'm waiting to get a gem, man. Desmond. Oh, that's fine. There's nobody else named Desmond. The only other person I know that ends with Mend is Husmond. I'm surprised that we ain't never seen Max down here. Besides, well, you know, besides that one time.
Why would he come down here?
That he knows this is our territory.
I mean, I just don't know if he's gonna do anything like mining or fishing.
If I see that man fishing, I'm telling you right now, I'm pushing him in the fucking water. You have to admit that'd be pretty fucking funny.
Yeah.
And then every time he gets to his feet, just push him back in. You know, I'm surprised they didn't take your necklace in her.
Why'd they take that?
What do you strangled somebody with it?
They's let people come in here with rope,
Well, I feel
like full rope.
I feel look, I feel like people shouldn't be allowed in here with rope though.
Well, yeah, yeah. You's right. But they's let it for some reason, whether they's forgetting or that. Maybe they just forgot. And Big L, he didn't say nothing about it.
I really like this look for Sisika though, chat. How quick you think that hair tonic's gonna grow your hair in?
Well, I feel it burning still, so I think pretty quick.
Oh, perfect.
I know what happened with that Magest. I might use a cigar. Weren't good enough. Well, shit.
I think that the Chenzo's outfits are really good in Sisika. With the suspenders and the shirts with the flat caps, look really good. I think all of the Chenzos do it, because Olivia was doing it too. Oh, minus the hat. Yeah, I think it's cool, man.
If we make like $100 a year,
Whoa,
we'll have like
we'd be
20,000
like,
years.
that's crazy. We gonna come out so rich. We gonna start telling people to go to Sisika to get rich.
Yeah, why not?
Do you think if we did like enough chores around prison, Big L would let us hunt for a day?
Hunt way.
I don't know.
Like take us out
Yeah,
away
like-
from Sicily.
I'd take us on a boat and let us hunt.
Maybe. I mean, what are we gonna hunt with? Shovels?
Imagine he gave us like a knife each, and he made us go up against the big white gator. That'd be really scary.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I want to hunt that.
We'd have to do like you distract it from one side while I sneak up on the other side.
I ain't doing no Winsmore.
Well, what if we get somebody else to be the Winsmore of the situation?
Just telegram Winsmore to get
To
in
get
here because we.
We need you to do the bear thing, but with a gator, please. Get in here soon. Can you believe that the man that's sitting there, letting Bear try to chase him for us to kill, is involved in the plot to assassinate the president?
Yeah, I know how that's gonna work for him. I mean, hell, we probably don't even have to ask him to come here.
Well, like I said, it's his buddy Jebediah that's like the genius. Man's like ex-CIA, ex-military, ex-like cavalry. He's crazy. That's what he told me. He told me that nobody would ever believe in a million years that his reputation, that he would even be trying to buy a weapon like that, and that I would get thrown away as a crazy man.
You ever think he figured out that pistol were real fucked up?
Well, he wanted it fucked up.
Oh, okay.
I told the fella, his buddy Jebediah, that it was real fucked up and old. And he said that's even better.
I don't even know that thing of fire.
Could you imagine if they give it to their guy to assassinate the president and then it doesn't fire?
And then we tell law that we're the gun. We gave them that gun and intentionally so it don't fire
And that we should be awarded
saved the
$100 million.
and be set free.
True. You know, on the day we get, does this make me kind of a psychopath?
Yeah,
What?
go ahead.
Well, my uncle has that list of people he wants to kill. I kind of wanted to telegram all of them just a date, August 22nd, just to see what the fuck they react to it.
You just don't want to. You don't want to get them with surprising. You just want to.
Remember,
tell 'em.
my uncle said he don't want nobody to be surprised. He wants them to live in fear.
Yeah, I mean they won't be living in fear for 20 years.
We gotta dig up worms and stuff. Anyway, at some
Yeah.
point, do you want to see if we can find that treasure that we think might be here?
Yeah, I mean I've been trying.
You find
Whenever I
anything?
was no, I've been digging by a bunch of trees.
Did you go to that island?
No, I was kind of scared to go, and I know they shoot me. I mean, we can try.
With our luck, Big L's gonna come out running when we try to go to that island to see there's treasure on it.
What if the treasure's in his office?
Where's his office?
I don't know. Next time he goes, we should follow him.
You know, I do miss some of the outside. But I do also kind of like it in here.
You like it in here?
I kind of do. What's so bad about being in here, Case?
Barely any trees.
Yeah,
Nothing
see,
to hunt.
that's the thing. No hunting and no trees is the worst part about being in
No
here.
poker.
And no poker.
No hair.
Yeah, but our hair's growing out.
Working all day.
Well, let's put it like this. Right now, we got the biggest advantage in Sisika. If you think about it with these ropes.
As we know, they don't got it.
We know.
Okay. I didn't think about it like that.
Yeah, exactly. We fish. We're able to beat people down. We're able to rob people. We're able to show people fake frogs for money. You know, we're able
Yeah.
to check telegrams. We're sticking as a team, so we can't be robbed. All we doing is making money.
Yeah.
We can actually sleep in here, unlike being on the run.
I still like that side more.
I miss robbing people.
I miss the tomahawks.
I miss the tomahawks. I miss robbing people, bear hunting.
Yeah.
I miss like Peaches and James
Drinking.
drinking. A few of the other folk outside. I miss tall trees, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If there's ever a day where we fully go out west, if we ever felt like this group we got now ever got too big, I kind of would want to pitch to my uncle. We start Divine Rigsby gang, Rigsby Divine gang, whatever, and we go hold down tall trees as a gang. Especially if they
Right.
move out west.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I don't much like the West.
I like the west. I just miss the trees when I'm out there, though. You know, I like the west because I feel like there's more like control of what we can do out there. You know?
No.
What do you mean?
What does that mean?
Like, okay, if we in Saint Denis and some guy comes up to us and is like, "Fuck you, dickheads," we can't just beat him up. You know?
Says who?
If there's law around, shit like that. But I mean, if some guy comes up to us like, "What's up, dick doodles?" we could shoot him or something. I don't know. What?
I know one ever called me Dick Doodles for though.
Not yet. How you know it ain't gonna happen?
I don't know.
I got 2 handfuls of flint. I'm gonna go bring it in. You wanna
okay.
wait? You want me to wait?
I don't. Let me see how much I got. I guess we can just go now. I keep getting a bunch of coal.
I mean, if you getting cold, either way, I don't care.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can get a gem. If I get my first emerald mining in here, then I know.
Know what?
Then I know it's meant to be. Oh, hey.
Hi,
Hey, how
Dad.
you doing, fella? Fella. How you doing? Is that you? Eddie? Holy
Oh,
shit,
Eddie,
that's you,
holy
Eddie?
shit.
Yeah, it's me, dumbass. Who do you think it is?
What do you mean,
I didn't-
dumbass?
I don't know. Did you think it was someone else with an eye patch and scar on her mouth?
I didn't see the eye patch till I got up closer to you, to be fair.
Oh. I think I've gotten a real bad case of sunburn from picking them potatoes in the field over there.
Yeah, you do.
Maybe.
I mean, I didn't have no hair to like even cover from the sun, you know.
Luckily, I had this on. The head part.
Hey,
Let's see,
rookie
is
bastard.
my back bad?
Surprisingly, for you being like shirtless, it don't look that bad. Maybe you tan
It's kinda
instead of
burnt.
burn. Oh, no, wait, no. Maybe I was. Yeah, no, that's. You want me to slap it and see?
No, don't slap it, don't slap it.
Well, how does he know it's a burn?
Okay, fine, slap it. Oh shit, that hurt. That hurt.
Oh.
Okay, it's definitely burned. Max is real hurt today. This fella got 7 years. Warden told me
Yeah.
we got 20 years.
Holy shit. Oh my god. I was
Yeah.
gonna say, I think Big L was playing a really dirty, evil joke on me. He slipped my telegram into my breakfast soup, and I just, started eating it, and then I felt like a paper cut on my lip. And I read it said, your time sentence is 20 years.
Jesus. I want to make Max's life a living hell for those 20 years.
Those 7.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah, 7. And then we can have 13 years of peace.
Yes. Also,
Well,
Kay,
maybe.
should we show him the two things we got?
Oh, yeah, alright.
Look at this.
Oh my good Christ. We're unstoppable.
I was thinking, what if one of us, like, lassoed Max, and then the other one kicked him off the wall?
I mean, yeah, that could work.
You know, like, you ever seen Big L lasso somebody and make them clean the walls?
No, actually. Holy shit, that does not sound safe. Up the code or nothing.
We should make Max clean the fucking walls.
Alright, okay.
Yeah. I mean, we saw him
Where is he
earlier.
now?
Probably walking around some way. He was past that still outside the mine when we saw him today. But now he's up and walking.
I need to fill my water up.
Alright, was going to settle a couple things.
Meet us at the telegrams or something. I'm telling you, days that we have like 4 or 5 of us around, it's gonna be so easy to run this whole Sisika.
Yeah.
You know, it would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
What if we got out and we told the DiCenzos that we run Sicily now?
forever.
Yeah. Well, we say Sicily instead of Sisica.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think they like us much. We say that as we're dragging Dolly out.
Hey, either one more trip to the mines or fishing, and I'll be $1,000.
I just hit 700.
What the fuck? Alright, guys, you got any
yeah.
weird telegrams?
No.
I got a really weird telegram.
From who?
Nobody stamped it. From Saint Denis Station. One of the rat's eyes is made of glass.
What?
Hey, I got a really weird telegram, Eddie. It says that one of the rats' eyes is made of glass. With no
I mean, that's pretty obvious what that means, but who sent it?
it doesn't say.
Well, that is very obviously saying that someone who told on us about to the law has a glass eyeball, and only one person
Yeah,
has
I
a
mean,
glass
it's about
eyeball.
Max, right? But
Yeah.
I don't know who the sender is.
Why's these?
Why is
We
they
already
talking
knew
like
that.
we
Why is
don't?
somebody-
Yeah, why are they talking like we don't know?
Yeah, that's the thing. Why is somebody from Saint Denis telegramming me saying that?
Who from Saint Denis would say that? Because we's already told.
We told Ben,
Ben
right?
and-
So maybe
I mean, do you
Ben
think
told somebody else, and then one of the other folk telegrammed me to make sure we knew.
Do you think it's like Craig trying to cover his tracks, like damage control?
Holy shit! What if it's Craig?
Because I mean, Ben.
Here's something I did say to Casey. If Craig ratted, we'll never know, because all blame will be shifted to Max.
Yeah, and even
What if
Sam's
this
not worried
is-
about Craig.
I mean, Sam wants Craig dead anyway.
Yeah, but he said last night that Max is the main priority, is who he's
Well,
most pissed
yeah.
at.
Well, of course.
But they, you know, he's
I'm
still
not saying he
dying.
won't go
Dolly is
after
still
Craig,
dying.
exactly, but I'm
No,
just
I
saying.
mean, Craig. Okay, let's make something very clear. Max and Bonnie.
Uh huh. Is it?
Hey, just
that-
cover
is that
your
it?
ears there, buddy. Okay, Max and Bonnie.
Yeah.
Okay, Max and Bonnie are the first two that are going, and we're gonna kill fucking Bonnie in front of that fella, and then we're gonna fucking kill him.
Okay.
Then we're killing Craig, and then we're killing Dahlia, or vice versa.
Okay. I mean,
Well, I mean, my
like I
uncle
said-
wanted them all dead anyway, so we'll do it.
Right. I just think that right
Max
now
is definitely
Sam's gonna
priority
be-
number one.
Sam, exactly. He's gonna have that kind of tunnel vision. For the time
Absolutely,
being.
but my thing is, I mean, if I see one of those two alone just in town, we all kind of agreed before we turned ourselves in, we will rip Dahlia out of the Chenzo's manor if we have to.
Oh yeah, but yeah, I mean, Ben just blatantly sent me a telegram talking about things and even said that, about the situation. It pains me to hear this news, but I trust your word. So I don't think whoever sent that message, it definitely wasn't Ben. I don't think it would have been Cora. So it's probably someone. I mean, who else left would there be?
I think it's Craig, man.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking he's
Didn't
trying
you
to.
say you had something from Craig that you thought wasn't?
I mean, he's done it before, where he's sent me a
It's definitely
completely
Victor,
unmarked
but-
telegram just with a timestamp.
I don't think Divine would be able to tell how the timestamps. Oh, I just got something from Victor. Jesus Christ, if you need me to look after anything while you're in there, like your horse or something, let me know. I can visit. I don't have a record. Just let me know. Victor. And we should have Victor come visit too.
Yeah, I mean anybody that can.
And Victor just sent me one, so. Say 867.
From Saint Denis.
Yeah.
I mean, if it weren't him, he probably would have seen who were just there.
That's true. I'll ask him.
Eddie, I was wondering, since we've got like 20 years in that,
Oh, yeah?
I've got this notebook. I was wondering if you could like fill it with stuff to help me learn to like reads and writes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because might as well do something while I'm in here.
Yeah, I'm sure by the end of the 20 years, he'll be able to read and write like a damn award-winning author.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Finally, Jabez can start making fun of me.
Hell, maybe he'll become such a wordsmith could be our negotiator after all this is said and done.
Yeah, you should start being the negotiator.
I am good with my talking words. But we also got some lures too.
Yeah, we
Jabez
gotta get
lost
lures.
his. We need
gotta get
more. But if you can think of anything else we need, Peaches is gonna end up in here at some point.
Did you tell her to get lures?
Probably not.
Tell her to get lake lures. And a couple swamps. Man, we got a lot of people to kill. I think his name's Emmett.
What you's writing?
I'm trying to keep a list of who's in Sisika right now.
Okay. Us.
Yeah, I'm just getting us down there.
I don't know all the names of them Gavin Summers people.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or all them cannibals. Sound like Nate Casey's gonna be in here for a little bit, couple years.
You cannot spell brigade. I think that's everybody.
We should also be sending some stuff to Cora too, huh?
I'm sending one to Ben and Victor and just kind of giving them my thoughts and kind of like you reminded me. Tell them, don't let Horse Sam die. You know, I don't want to come out and my horse
I've
be
never
dead.
telegram Cora in my life.
Yeah, I got it at that last meetings where we got everyone's.
So right now I got Dr. Creed, unknown. Emmett, unknown. 4 other Creed people, unknown, all unknown time. Us 6, August 22nd release. Gavin Summers, unknown. Summers' Muppet Brigade, unknown, aka his crew. Nate Casey, unknown. Chrissy, she says she was in here till she's like hung, or they going to keep her in here forever? Is there any other fellas that are in here? Oh, didn't she say something about a top hand guy that mines in here?
Yeah, I think so.
Is there anybody else that's in here for like a long ass time?
Not that I know of. No, also, I were mining. I found myself a diamond in there.
Yeah, he found a diamond in that cave. Can you believe that?
What the hell, really?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go mining here in a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be down in a little bit. I'm gonna take a picture real quick though, I think.
All right, just send maybe
While
one
you
or
guys
two more
finish your
telegrams.
Yeah. I'm gonna go take a piss. I make sure. Hey, did you ever tell Peaches about Max?
Me specifically?
No, you or Casey.
Somebody
Somebody should probably let her know
Yeah,
about
let
Max.
me telegram her as well.
Okay.
But
Casey
I was gonna
and
say you
can
could let
both do it
Casey
if we
do it.
want.
Yeah, Casey do it. I'll
I
be back.
just sent her one about shoppings.
I'll be right back, shit.
Oh, she just sent me one.
About shopping.
Yeah, about the lures we was needing.
Oh, yeah, we really do need that as well.
Wait, what? Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh?
She said it might take longer for me to get in there with you than I thought, on account of James ain't wanting for me to be his friend no more. Because I ain't got feelings for him.
James?
Kelly.
Well, so you're telling me that Pizza's friend zoned James, and then now he just doesn't want to be friends with her because of it?
I guess these ain't hangings out a whole lot.
Oh, that's awkward.
Peaches is gonna regret telegramming me. I'm sending her like 2 a day.
All right, I think I'm all ready.
Yeah, I'm good too, I think.
Sorry, I had to go. I had to go answer the door and then also take the dog out. Ugh. Ah. Victor said that was just some fella with a varmint rifle. Nobody else.
Rico.
I don't think Rico knows how to send a telegram yet.
Yeah, that's true, especially like with
What,
codes
he
and
said
that.
who would, oh, that person? I doubt that would have been, ooh, Rico. Who's that?
Alright, you were going on like a up and a down and up and a down. I think you met Rico, Eddie. Remember our buddy?
Oh, like he was, yeah, like
One of the
poker
security
and such
guys?
a long time ago, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
God damn, me and Peaches are just we ain't synced up well.
Oh, tell
I
him
was-
what you heard. It's
Okay,
pretty
yeah, we'll
awkward.
do that first.
Okay.
Bit of bad
I'm gonna say
news.
hi to Peaches, but just hi, that's it.
Okay. She says that it's gonna be hard for her to get into Sicily because James ain't wanting for her to be friends no more. 'Cause
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, she ain't got feelings for him, I guess. And then
Yeah.
she just
If he
asked
changes
me.
his name to like Edwin, I think he'd be better. Oh,
Yeah, maybe.
No, we don't need no more Eddies. It's already confusing enough.
Same with Casey's. But also, I was told her that what Max did because we weren't sure if anyone told her. It don't seem like it because while I was writing that telegram, she sent me one saying I heard Max snitch, but did Craig as well. So now I've got to
see
probably
if she can like figure out if Craig snitched. I mean, unfortunately for Craig, it really don't matter if he did, right? Like,
I mean, that bastard got out of it the easiest, and he was at damn near half of that mayhem spree.
yeah, I mean, I think my uncle's mind was made up before the possibility of him ever like ratting came into, you know what I mean? Became a reality.
Yeah, I mean, hell, you remember when Dr. Creed last night told us that Craig was talking about how Sam, when they gave Craig the beat down and took him away from Sam. That Craig was saying, "Oh well, I don't want to be over there talking with him anyways, because he led me into darkness and led me astray." You remember
What
him
the
saying
hell?
that?
No. What the fuck?
Yeah, he said Dr. Creed said that. But when you think back on it, when we were standing on that ledge, do you remember Craig literally saying the exact same thing, pretty much word for word? He said, he's basically like, I'm on the fence about all this because I feel like you've led me into danger, Sam. And then he
Yeah.
started talking about all that.
I don't like Creed and how he talks.
When Creed said that, I don't like him neither. He's the damn bastard that took my eyeball. But he ain't lying.
I think he's twisting.
He's smart, man.
He knows enough, so you could be right. He could just be he knows the information and he's twisting it, but
Right when we was talking to him, it were raining, just rain. He ain't no good.
At the very least, he knows that much. I guess he's telling that truth, and the fact that Craig
He's
really
definitely
did feel
talked
that
to him,
way.
yeah.
Oh my head!
Uh-oh. Damn.
You seen Max since we last saw him?
No. I know where he went. I just got to get better at Telegram, and I sent like Peaches like 3 different ones within like minutes.
You know what we should see if we could get some of them to hang up posters around town? Going to Sisika? Telegram EJ. EJ572 and RZ210. Bring in lures, get paid money.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. But then they might expect us having money.
Shit, that's fucking true. Need something done in Sisika? EJ572, RZ210.
Yeah, that'd be alright.
We should probably wait for Eddie, huh?
Yeah.
Yo, what up? What up? What up, Optical, by the way? So I was AFK when you said something. Hey, Eddie, are you good at fist fighting?
I mean, I feel like I'm kind of in the middle of the I don't know,
Hey, can we try
not really
fist fighting?
too good. No, yeah, if you want to.
Case, can I give you a medical bike? I
Okay.
figure it's good to get some practice in since we got some other fellas in here with us now, too. If you want to surrender before you get your ass knocked out, or me too, just say surrender.
All right, easy enough, safe word.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
All right, ready whenever.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, there you go.
How you feeling?
Oh, not that bad. Oh, no, wait.
Okay, okay.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm back off. Holy shit.
get back into a tussle. Good one.
Oh, fuck, whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, that kick. Oh, fuck.
There
God, you got
go.
strong legs, Eddie. Jesus. Oh my God, you
It's
kicked the
all
fucking
that
wind
rain
out of
and
me.
the snow up there.
Yeah, fuck.
There's
If you're feeling real good, I've got a medical bag as well, Case, if you want to do some practicing with Ed.
I'm still feeling okay. I mean, not the worst at all. I could do a little
Really?
longer.
I mean, yeah, just respect the surrender, you know?
All right, you can throw the first one.
Yeah, are you sure?
Go for it.
You ready?
Are you ready?
Are you?
Oh my God.
Oh no!
Nice one.
Yeah, you got a medical bag, right?
Yeah. Oh shit, Eddie.
Oh no, that was a good one. That was a good one.
He's got some good punches in there for just
Oh,
being in
yeah.
a fight.
Yeah, it's still good practice for me. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I figure we should probably all get better at fighting anyway while we in here. I almost got $1,000, so I won't be able to handle myself.
Yeah, I'm sitting on just about 700.
Oh, I think I taste blood.
Oh no. Hey,
Yep, definitely blood.
I ain't looking too bad.
I think that paper cut just opened back up, but I should be fine.
You see all that blood on the ground? Which one of us did that matter?
I don't know.
Maybe all three of us.
Man, it might be a mix of our bloods.
Gross.
How you feeling, Case?
I'm alright.
You want to do some practice after you get him up?
Oh yeah, I could do.
Eddie, you got a medical bag?
I think I do actually, but
Perfect.
I'll have to check.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
A day?
uh,
Should I stop?
you should probably stop. You wanna do something while we wait?
Yeah, alright.
Alright, respect the surrender though.
Yeah, of course.
You going first or?
I think in a fair fight you should go.
Okay, I need to surrender.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit, I was getting good ones in.
You're able to like move when you throw punches. I don't know how to do that stuff. I ain't good with moving while throwing them.
Well, I was listening to what MF said and only move like a little bit when they ain't expecting it and then stopping.
Well, yeah, I didn't get to like really listen to any of those lessons because I was like, I fought him first.
Right. You just move like a little bit back, just enough space
Like
so that
back,
there's
or
like
do you go to
swing
the
and
side?
miss all everything. And then just get back in because they's like tripping on
Oh,
themselves.
so like move back and then back in, but like do it while you're like, do you keep your guard up while you move back, or do you drop your guard and do it?
I keep my guard up.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I'm still in the fight. I just don't run away or nothing. I just back
Yeah.
up a little bit.
Okay.
Right. I day.
Sorry, I slipped out of consciousness.
Just try to stay with this, I guess. Get you on your feet.
That's the plan.
Yeah, just been doing Sisika. Practicing some fighting stuff right now. Our first day was August 1st, wasn't it? We're gonna miss the majority of August in roleplay.
All right. Try and get on up here in a second. Oh. What? What? What?
Okay.
What the
Maybe we shouldn't practice with Eddie no more.
Maybe not.
How you feeling?
Fine.
Do you have a medical bag still?
No.
Okay.
Do you?
Yeah, but we can buy them from the guy.
Yeah.
Anyway, alright. Here, you want to do a little bit of practice?
Okay.
I want to see if I could do this. You hit me first last time. Oh, I see. Okay, you can.
Hey. Okay.
Okay, alright.
Shit. How bad are you hurting?
I'm feeling half. What about you?
Damn, okay.
I feel like I got a half a tank in me.
Maybe it's like a quarter.
Man, poor Eddie.
Yeah, what the hell? Well,
Okay.
Oh, Casey, it's no use. Go on without me. Save yourselves.
where's we gonna go?
I don't know, I just wanted to sound dramatic, because
Okay.
I keep passing out and I feel bad.
Do you think it's because you're here? Should we move you somewhere? Like
No,
outside,
I don't.
or?
No, I don't really know what the hell it is, but if it happens again, I guess you could try.
Yeah, alright.
How you feeling, Case?
Feeling alright?
Alright.
It's looking pretty jipper to me.
Yeah, so I'm trying to think a list of enemies we've got all the betrayers.
We got a top 3 list for sure.
Yeah, we got all the betrayers and the bloody hoods, right?
Yeah.
And then Billy Joe Barber and his little Muppet Brigade.
Billy Joe Barber's just the cherry on top.
There's a homeless man in here that said he stole candles from Braithwaite. I told him to do it again.
Oh.
Uncle and I's plan for Billy Joe is pretty evil.
Dastardly even.
Yeah, we want to shoot Magnolia in front of him and handcuff him. That way he has to run to somebody to get medical for her.
Yeah, that's pretty dubious, I'll say so myself.
Hold on, listen to some of this. That I
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a medical bag and come over. Actually, fuck
think
it.
just
We...
telegram me more.
Okay.
I can't even afford a medical bag.
She sent me 2s because we still like not really. And so she first, I think she's got a telegram from prisoner numbers 846987.
That's me. Oh,
That's-
shit, I didn't say it was Eddie. God damn it.
Okay. Okay. That's good. She's
Tell her
asking
that
if
was
Sam's
me.
alright. Okay, we'll do. And then, she said, we was talking about Craig. She said he's always seemed loyal and truthful, but she's gotten bamboozles before. He was saying to her that his way of protecting is different than y'all's, and he was trying to be loyal to everyone's too by protecting those who shouldn't be talking or taking his spot in the Sissicas. I don't know what that means. Talking about fucking Rosca?
I don't fucking know.
How's he protecting people who's taking his spot?
Is there anything else? Hey, what else could we use besides like some lures, a gem pouch maybe or two, some like decent food, cigarettes, cigars. What else?
Hi, Dave.
Oh, hello again.
Oh, howdy, howdy.
Can you think of anything else?
$1 million.
Not really.
Sorry.
I'll let them know we made it. Yep. Or before we leave. Hi, howdy, folk.
Howdy, howdy.
A day.
Hey, Craig. We already talked to these deputies. You should go.
What?
Fuck. Sorry. We was talking about Craig, and my brain did that thing. Eddie, you should go up to these deputies, cause me and Case already talked to them, and say, hey, I'm in here for 20 years. Can I get a bunch of cigarettes? My buddies over there are too. But we already talked to them, so you should try to get cigarettes and lure us off of them. They gave us cigarettes earlier, so that's why it can't be us.
Alright, I mean, I guess I'll wait just a second till they're somewhat done with that woman, and then I'll try to walk over.
He's bringing someone new in.
Yeah, looks
Yeah.
like it.
Looks like it, yeah.
Oh, it's the lady.
What does that mean?
I didn't know. I didn't know which one it were. She's looking at it.
I was not expecting them all to do that. I need to get something to drink. I'll be back.
All right.
All right, Bethany. Like I said, you'll be charged 125 days.
125 days. Shut up, Drizzle. I really wanted to push Max into the water today. I just thought it'd be too funny. I hope you've been good, man. Oh my god, that drains my stamina.
Buddy.
Who's that at the telegram station?
I have no clue.
He's got a full pack.
Howdy.
His
Howdy,
name.
howdy.
Is it?
Yeah.
How can you tell?
Because we've talked already.
Oh. Okay. Do you normally have a mustache, Nate?
Oh, I grew it.
Oh, okay.
Man, I just did
mean,
a
highest
bunch
been a
of
little
hair
bite.
tonics on my face and hair. It's going to be real awkward when I'm also growing face hairs.
I mind Enrique in there. He don't shave your beard, but he will shave your head.
Unless
He shaved my mustache.
Oh,
Big
well,
L will make sure he will.
me and
Apparently,
every
you
day
can
like guys.
sweet talk him into not shaving your hair, though.
Mine. So what I did last time was I took like 50% of my fishing money and I just gave it to him. I was alright.
He takes bribing, huh?
Did you get a sentence yet?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy here for a real long time.
When'd you get out?
I don't know, months, years, something like that.
Hey, we get out August 22nd.
20
one of the
years from now. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's one hell of a sentence right there.
Yeah, we knew you were coming.
You know what I noticed? Is it, have you read the poems over there?
No,
No.
I can't.
Oh, well, there's poems on the wall, and I wrote one last time I was here, and someone fucking took it.
Damn. That's fucked up.
That's
Yeah, I know.
disrespectful.
It is, it is. They didn't touch the other poems. Maybe they really locked it or something. I don't know. Who came in?
Some lady, I ain't sure who yet.
Oh, I think I know who she is.
Howdy.
My dad.
Howdy, howdy.
I die. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're Lee from Armadillo, right?
Yeah, I'm from Armadillo.
Yeah, we met a while back on Night Casey.
Hi, I'm Bethany Ryder.
Jabaz who?
I'm
Sure this
Edmund.
fella.
Casey Rigsby.
Oh, howdy.
Did you come in with any lures by any chance, or cigarettes?
Any lures or cigarettes? No, sorry.
Damn.
Shit. Whereas if you ever do,
Yeah, we've been looking for people with lures.
I got one.
Wait, what kind of one you got?
Oh, swamp.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, the lake lure was doing some real good shit.
Oh, with the swamp one, you can get the catfish, and they sell real well.
Yeah, where you fish up the catfish in here?
Oh, I'll show you.
Okay.
All right.
Telegram.
no problem.
Yeah, honestly, I was catching such a crazy amount of, like, rock bass and shit.
Oh,
With the
yeah,
lake.
you can.
With the
Them's
lake
ain't
lure
bad.
and the pickerel.
Mm-hmm.
But some of those big pickerel go for like $10.
Yeah,
Them
most
redfin.
most catfish go for 10 or 11.
Jesus.
I never see too many. I caught like one or two, but
Yeah, I caught
that's
one
all I
or two,
ever
too.
see.
They're around it. Sorry, a little sticky. Need to oil those gates.
Yeah.
Now I like fishing just right here.
Right
Well,
here,
y'all
catfish
Yeah,
catfish.
they get real shy during some times of the day. Usually when it's quieter, you can just keep on catching them right here.
Really?
Uh huh.
Oh,
I made
shit.
a whole lot of money last time I was here. Bought myself a horse.
God damn.
Shit.
You can also fish over here. Hey, I see some fish right now.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
That's probably just bluegill though. Ooh, no, that's a catfish.
Hey, Case, there's some catfish over here.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Hey,
It's on the other side. He said he saw a
way over there.
catfish. Yeah. Magnolia. Oh, fuck. Man, that kind of hurt my leg.
you might get one.
Oh, Casey.
Yeah.
We can, we could do jousting on the bridge.
Oh. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I need to do some digging actually while y'all fish. Get some worms.
That's what I'm doing. 'Cause I ain't got no damn lure. Oh, a worm! Bingo!
Look at that.
Yeah, the big ones you can sell for a lot of money. But anywhere in this channel, you can pretty much catch them.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing it before. I was getting his like bluegill and shit. Ones that were like $3. Whichever ones them is.
Yeah. If you get the worms, you can catch everything, but you're more likely to get bluegill, not. With my lure, you can pretty much only catch catfish. So on a good day, you can make a lot of money.
Yeah, we targeted specific law, robbed a
Shit.
bunch of people, shot a few other folk. Hey, Nate, what's the longest Sisyphus stint you ever had?
Oh, last time I was here,
How long was that for?
like 5 months.
5 months or 5 years?
It's always a little weird in here.
Yeah.
It was a good long while though.
You can get more than that this time, you think?
Not too sure.
Damn. They ain't got back to you yet? The marshal or the warden or whatever?
They have, but it's too bad determined.
Damn.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, they finally got back to us today, so. A warden or whatever. I don't know if it was a marshal or a warden, because the warden gave Eddie his. I think a marshal telegrammed me about it.
It depends. I would say sometimes the multiple lines confuse the fish.
Yeah. That's what I noticed too.
Mm-hmm. No, I like doing it so I'll wake up real early or something like that, or I'm up real late. The fishing's real good.
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
Mm-hmm.
That or mining.
Yeah, I can't mine here. I fucking hate it.
He's used to it.
Yeah.
I've never
suppose.
gotten a diamond. I've never gotten a fucking diamond from that mine. Hours I
I
put
think
into
you
it.
You can get diamonds? Is that what people say?
You definitely can.
What about emeralds?
Oh no.
No way.
I held a ruby once because I robbed it from some fella, but the only time I ever saw a gem.
Yeah.
And here or just ever?
Oh, ever.
Really? Jesus.
Actually, I've seen some like sapphires, but that was different. It was like someone gave them to me.
I ain't catching shit with this worm. I'd rather go mining.
Okay.
So
Yeah, alright.
I might head on down there.
Yeah, I'm
y'all
gonna
wanna
head that
join
way.
me?
Yeah, I'll head over there.
I'm gonna
Thank-
sell them catfish then.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll see
Nate,
there.
you can do some fishing out this way too.
Yeah, I might not take a lure. The nape. I'm not too sure.
Okay, well, hey, if you want any of these scissors or anything, they're all yours.
Appreciate it. Y'all take care.
Yeah.
It too. Man, I caught 2 catfish just like that.
Yeah, that G man. Yeah, I think I caught my catfish at night too. I feel like the bluegill I've only seen like during the day, like crazy, you know. I
Yeah.
think they sleep during night, or most of them do at least.
I dig.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Who's gonna get? What'd you sell them for?
The small one were 7, the bigger one were 9.
Oh.
See, Peaches is telegramming me again. She's like sitting next to that fucking telegram station.
Yeah,
Seems
she
like.
was telegramming me too. She probably sent off like 10 telegrams while she was
Yeah.
there.
She
And
sent
then
me like 4. I've gotten 5 from her today. I also told her that, like, if she wants us to maybe try and talk with James, so she ain't like alone out there while because we's in here for a while,
Yeah.
and I know she's wanted to just sit at the manor or
I
nothing.
mean, she's got
so,
plenty of people she could talk with, but, you know.
but like riding and doing crimes and stuff.
Well, don't she have the Hagans?
I don't know, maybe. I just put it upstairs, you know, it's like
Oh,
if she
yeah.
wants us to say something.
Damn. You outsmarted him about the
Why?
diamond. I think you can. I don't know. I don't believe you could get an emerald. You know, you were.
Well, I ain't telling him I just got one.
Eh.
How else would I know? I was saying the same to Bayo when he kept asking. I was like, there ain't no way.
You said that to Michael too?
Well, I didn't have it then.
Oh yeah.
So I just thought you couldn't. I figured it'd be picked clean down here.
I'm not gonna lie. I asked Peaches to bring us in a gem bag or two. That way we could keep all the gems on one person in a pouch.
Ain't a bad idea.
And that way we can make like a care package for people to take out, you know? Here, Ben, take this pouch full of flint and gems.
We have a bank man that we's protecting at all costs.
We get somebody sent in Sisika, and then when he's in here, we knock him out with the pouch on him.
You get shit back, knocked out. Have them pick him up.
Yeah. I think that was today. Wild.
You thinking you're gonna try and make a lot of money in here, Eddie?
I mean, it's gonna be a long time, so
Eddie,
honestly...
you guys, we all have 20 years. If y'all don't leave with like at least $200, y'all are dumb as fuck.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I mean, 200, that's easy.
That's easy. Casey and I guarantee you gonna have at least 3,000 by the time we get out of here.
Listen, I'm hoping, exactly, the most ideal situation is I come out with at least, $3,100 to pay off any of that debt, and then...
I'm gonna just give it all to Ben. Here's the thing,
Yeah,
I
or
know,
that, yeah.
I know for a fact. I mean, one of the things I want to do after our list of enemies gets diminished I want to rob a bank. Do one of our plans with us six, or do a train. You know.
We just gonna
God,
lose
you know
more
it would be
money.
real fucked up, fellas. That I kind of want to do before we kill Max. Take Max as a hostage for the train robbery plan he came up with.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's also dastardly.
That's kind of fucked off. Fucked up.
These fucked off.
Oh, what is this? Oh, no. The light almost hit just right, but that's a piece of fucking coal.
Yeah.
One of the first times I had a piece of coal, I thought I had a diamond, and then I looked closer.
The tomfoolery of these lantern lights that tricks you down here. Just that little bit of light coming from that staircase gives you that hope, but it's always fleeting.
Dude, our prison get-up's pretty good, to be honest. Mining. Man, I can't believe Big L hasn't been around.
Yeah, I mean the only time we were here before, he was there then too.
You know the way to do. You know what? The perfect time to get sent to Sisika is when you know Big L's got vacation. He's supposed to be on vacation right now.
Oh yeah.
Wait, did he come out of vacation just to humiliate Sam?
Yeah, I could see it.
That's probably part of his vacation.
Okay, I was gonna say, I think the other part is the fact that he just gets to go on and laugh at the fact that we're gonna be stuck here for 20 years while he's off in some tropical island like Tahiti or some shit. And he's gonna be sipping some whiskey and being by the beach all nice and cozy. We'll be stuck in here mining away. You know, like you said, last time I even heard or saw the man was, I heard his evil laugh. As he's walking away, I heard the clink of my breakfast food. And then, that that's when the telegram was in there, in my bowl, so. He's definitely an evil bastard. He just wants to, he gets the kicks out of the pain that we feel.
So Eddie, coal sells for $2 and flint sells for $1. Honestly, we should see if that lady wants to buy any of our coal for like $50 for 20. If she does a coal run on the outside, you know.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you get $100 for coal out there, and then what? It's 20 coal.
It's
for
40.
$100.
Yeah, it's $40 for us.
Yeah, so I mean, hell, yeah, we could see if she'd be willing to bargain, 'cause she could make some quick money, you know, when she gets out.
I used to have a guy that bought coal off me for $60 for every $60 for every 20, and $75 for every 20.
Okay, I'm getting a decent little bit of coal here. Kind of almost half and half. Still more flint though. Almost like a 60 flint, 40 coal kind of ratio.
I always end up getting, that's pretty good. I always end up having like double the flint and coal.
I used to have way more than I did the flint. I was get 2 fistfuls of flint, and I won't even have 1 of coal.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I've got 9 flint in this little satchel, and then 5 coal.
Yeah.
Damn.
I usually, if I get like a handful of flint, I usually have like 5 to 10 coal. There's one time I had 40 flint and 18 coal.
Oh.
The hell? Maybe he's lucky.
You just gotta find the coal sack. Like this is gonna be the diamond right here. I guarantee you. I guarantee you nobody's mined right here for a diamond.
You don't know, Casey. He might see something shiny over there.
No, he's missed it. It's right behind him.
Oh, I think both of y'all missed it. It's right over here.
What'd you find?
Well, I just knocked this piece of rock out of the way so I could start getting to the shiny part.
Right.
Wow, what'd you find over there?
I'm still working on it. Oh, some coal.
You know, to
It's
some
right
folks,
behind the coal.
To some folks, a flint could be a diamond. So
That's true. 3 unhung men in a mine. 3 unhung men in a mine.
Are you the chant leader?
Unhanging with the
Time.
men in the mine.
Looking for gems, but flint is fine.
But I'd like coal.
We'll work out our arms till we get swole.
I know how to mine. It passes the time. I love Sisika besides the fine.
Smoking on the cigarette so I don't lose my mind.
And the hair shaving. That shit is kinda sucks.
Yeah, I'm glad my hair grows back fast.
Man, have y'all seen Roscoe since we come in here?
No, I think he's hiding his face.
Man, Roscoe really did literally no crime and then also came in here and is hiding the entire time. Dude unironically took 20 years in prison to play WoW. Unironically said, yeah, I'll take the blanket charges to play the new WoW expansion or whatever the fuck it is. Like, if I was addicted to EFT, you know, I'd do the same shit, man. If I was playing EFT right now, I'd say, fuck it, I'd take 20 years if I didn't do shit. Just AFK in a prison. Aye.
My day.
Howdy, howdy.
You got like, did I hear the deputy saying you got like 100 days?
Yeah.
Would you come in here with any cash by any chance?
Yeah, a little bit, and I just bought this pickaxe.
Well, I was gonna say, I don't know if you'd be interested, but like for us, coal ain't worth as much as it would be to you on the outside if you wanted to like buy some of our coal up while you in here, and then do a coal run when you out. I don't know if that's your type of thing.
I don't know if I have a lot of money for it to really get enough even for one.
Yeah, I get that. Well, how much you got? Well, you all are also mining too, so you could probably sell some of the flint and stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. I got like 23 bucks on me right now.
Oh, okay. What'd you end up doing to get you in Sisika?
I helped a friend hurt another friend who hurt his things, and a bunch of other stuff happened.
So a shootout?
No.
Like a brawl, a stabbing?
The other one tried to brand the other one.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Teacher also applying the
I
law?
assisted in watching over people while he tried to brand.
I think the
other
majority of
person.
us must have applied for law then.
And then the other person who almost got Brand's girlfriend told the law.
I think Builders and Ice are the only two that didn't.
Because she's a former sheriff.
The hell?
You still playing WoW? Ew. Cringe. Wow, we're like shit. That was pretty good. I can never stand WoW, man. One of the few games I can't stand. Tried WoW like 3 different times too. I could never get into it. Wizard 101 better than WoW. Unironically. Wizard 101 was more enjoyable than World of Warcraft. RP on WoW is terrible. I feel like RP on WoW is probably awful. Like god awful. Watch screen. Yeah, I mean that's a good point. I could like easily talk to people, watch stuff while I did WoW. God, people still play Scum? Holy shit. I thought that game died 8 years ago. Right? Own Scum, I think. Does that game get updated? Wow, I didn't know that. Hell yeah. Minecraft organizing chest, best part of Minecraft. 1001 cash. Man, 7 Days or Die, I played for one entire like hour session and wanted to play again. Bro, I keep getting... You know, I'm like 1 flint away from going to sell some flint and I keep getting coal. Oh.
Oh.
The hell was that?
I don't know.
Well, you've almost got 2 fistfuls already.
Nah, I've been going at 1 fistful because of,
Oh.
Because if I have 2 fistfuls, like, it takes a while for me. I get weighed down real easy.
Yeah,
I keep getting coal. Well, yeah, but I also am getting, like, a lot of coal every time, too. Because you apparently don't get no coal.
I've been getting a lot of coal.
I've got some.
Bro, what is this?
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to go sell some of this. I'll be right back.
Lesson planning? Yeah. My mom used to do all her lesson planning in August before she retired. Bro, I have gotten 5 pieces of coal in a row.
What the hell?
I've got 14 coal, 19 flint right now. Bro. 15 coal, Casey.
What the hell?
I've been 1 flint
Just
away.
get the flint.
Ship is sinking past the bridge.
Wait, what the hell? What the hell?
What?
James is here, buddies.
That what?
Hey.
Because
The hell is he doing, hey?
howdy, motherfuckers.
Howdy, motherfucker.
What am I doing in here?
Yeah, what happened to you?
What do you think?
Did you get caught for that fucking murder?
Why do you think
Yeah.
Summers is in here?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
No, I didn't get caught for the murder.
Oh, you didn't?
No. Funny thing is, the deputies didn't even see or hear me in there, so someone's opened their mouth. First it was turning me in, and now, you know, what it looks like. Don't look too good. Unless, of course, I just assumed I was there, which is a possibility.
Yeah. You know Max, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did I telegram you not to trust him?
You did.
Get this shit. Max admitted to ratting on all of us.
He told the law where we slept.
He also, get this, James, he said,
Wait, is he in here?
oh, we beat the ever-living fuck out of him. I choked him out with my bare hands.
Is that the blood over there?
Yeah.
Or someone else. Okay.
That's the blood over there.
Lucky the guards ain't come in here.
Yeah, that's why we got him down here.
Why didn't he just plunge a pickaxe into his head?
We didn't want to kill him in here.
Look what we got later that night, too. I got this.
Oh, yeah, that'll come in handy.
It's getting real busy in here.
Yeah, at night Casey's in here, too.
Yeah, just spoke to him.
Yeah, y'all are on good terms, right?
Yeah, as good as we can be.
Didn't you say something happened between, like, with him and Sloan or some shit? If I remember correctly.
Yeah. Apparently he made a pact with his girlfriend. He's not allowed to talk to her.
You know, well, I figure I'll just tell you this then. Fuck it. Are you saying that? He was, you know Babs from the DiCenzos?
She's from the Chinsos.
Yeah. Well, she
Babs
was
didn't
in
know she was with him.
What was that?
I didn't know she was with him.
Yeah, she's adopted by them, I guess. Well,
It's disgusting.
I know that makes her a Chinzo, but she
Yeah.
sure does like him.
Well, as soon as As soon as Nate heard that, he asked her about Sloan. And I remembered some shit with him and Sloan. I didn't remember what it was, but I remember you telling me a bit about that.
She's a scheming snake who betrayed us. And we all want her head on a pike. That's just the start of it. So, you're out in here in a decade, right?
Yeah, we out in here in a real long 20 years.
Yeah, 2.
2 decades?
Yeah.
Oh, I meant century, sorry.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. I missed the numbers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's August 22nd, not 19 something that we get out. But I like switched up the 20s and stuff.
So I gotta teach Casey English and you math, okay?
I'm good with I'm real good with the adding stuff, but outside of adding stuff, I'm not that good.
Weren't that adding?
No, not really.
Yeah, alright. Oh, you should tell him some of the other stuff Mike said about law.
Yeah, he said that, get this shit, Max said deputy's blood is above our blood. Because they're
Working
better
like a
than
true
us.
informant.
Yeah. Like I said, we beat the ever-living fuck out of them, all of us. The person that he brought into the gang beat the shit out of him, and then I choked him out, and my uncle stomped on him 5 times, and then Casey and Eddie back there also got some stomps in.
So he admitted to openly stabbing his all in the back.
Yep. Because I said that I'd consider sparing the woman he loves life if he came clean with us, because we heard accusations of it, and he actually came clean with it. But I said, well, I considered it, but it ain't happening.
To me, in my opinion, the worst part is he tried to lie to every single last one of us and pretend like he didn't tell nothing.
Oh yeah, that's the best part. He said he did it for us.
Right, inch by inch, he would open up and say, oh wait, I told him false information. I did it for y'all. Then we threatened all this and that against Bonnie, and he said, okay, I might have told them where y'all laid your head, and might have told them where, mines that y'all frequent, and all this and that, knowing that we could have been there and had them. It just baffles me.
He could have literally killed me and my uncle, and everybody else too.
Did they know that you were planning to go out?
Yes, that's the reason he turned himself in to begin with.
So
And he gave them where we laid our head. Remember that night you came up and we laid our head there?
Yeah.
He gave them that location.
Yeah, and then through all of this, he fucking sitting there telling us, well, the reason why y'all's is still here and you's got that deal is partly because of me.
Yeah, he tried to take credit for the deal that you and Irene made. Can you believe that shit?
Yeah, I kept telling him he didn't do shit.
He tried to take credit? Where is this cunt?
Hey, we can't kill him in here, alright? We've got other plans.
Said you can't kill him, he didn't say anything about me.
Okay, well,
yeah, that's a good
guess
point.
I can't stop you.
Look, he only got 7 years, James. We got 20.
Rope and I'll strangle him.
Yeah, look, what you ever seen Big L?
Towers.
Yeah, you ever see Big L make people clean the walls?
I never seen Big L before. Surprisingly.
He's lucky.
Big L has roped people and then dragged them on the side of the wall. I want to do that to Max since he was so afraid of being hung.
By the fucking neck.
Yeah.
I've only heard Big L's voice, which I've never thought I'd say something about anyone. How can you hear someone's voice without seeing them? But it was a damn.
Unless they're on the other side of a wall.
He's got him on the telephone too? Oh, it was during that agreement, yeah.
Jesus Christ. How did you forget that part?
I don't know. We heard it on the telephone. I didn't remember that you.
Oh
There
yeah,
during
we
that.
didn't get to tell you that. We saw the telephone. Big L tried going back on the deal.
He tried to break his word,
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
but he didn't.
Not yet, at least.
No, he did throw him in for a night, but he threw him in with.
He threw him in with other people. Yeah.
Yeah, he threw Bale and Sam in solitary and called it dualitary confinement.
Yeah,
as a
well,
sick
technically it's
joke.
not solitary because there's more than one person.
He only did
Yeah.
it just that one night as a joke, and since then, we've been fine. But
How's your uncle doing?
He's doing all right. Like I said, he was real pissed about Max. We all there's 5 of us that beat down Max last night. But he's been doing okay since then.
You missed a real spectacle yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Jack did his auditions. Peaches was about to kiss Edwin, but Edwin ran off.
What the hell?
See, I don't know much about acting, but they weren't. You know how in acting, you ever seen a moving picture? The characters are meant to be, the actors are meant to
I've
play
never
characters.
seen a moving picture.
Okay, let me break it down for you. There's people that are pretending to be someone else for entertainment.
Oh, okay.
now, do
So,
you know what a play
Like Max
is?
on that
So
ledge.
at the audition, Edwin and Peaches were auditioning for the main role, and they have to kiss, the actors, right? The characters have to kiss. And I was listening on the whole thing, and they were just playing themselves instead of characters. They broke the #1 rule of acting, so I got really upset, because it wasn't about anything else. They were just breaking the rule of acting. I'm real passionate about art, of course. So, I told Jack, you can't be doing that. They're bad actors. You got to kick them out. And then Alice tried to choke me out, so I bit her.
So
And then
you
everyone
bit
left,
Alice?
And Summers showed up, and we gunned him down and killed Blondie.
Blondie.
Yes, I did bite Alice because, listen, she stabbed me in the neck before and paralyzed me for a whole week. I think I'm allowed to bite her.
Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Was that like ages ago or recently?
That was a while ago. That was back when I was a little shit. I used to get real angry.
You didn't take a bite of her.
No, I just bit her to let me go.
Okay.
When you corner an animal, they have to fight back somehow.
Hey, have you ever taken a bubble bath?
No.
See? We're not alone, Case. There was a lady from the DiCenzos in here telling us that we should take bubble baths or some shit. Now, I ain't never heard of it before.
Maybe she should take a bubble bath and drown in it.
Yeah. Maybe.
Jack really don't want to go ahead with this meeting. So, I don't know what's going on there. I'm
Well,
hoping it still happens, but we got to talk to Jack about it.
Well, the DiCenzos ain't even, I think, telegram my uncle at all. If they even still want us to do the fucking shit. I mean, at this point, we in here for 20 years, so it's gonna have to be like you and Jack and the brothers getting sent to Sisika for some shit.
20 years, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a good second time in Sisika, right? 20 years?
First time for riding through town with our guns out. Now they. Well, I guess yours first time was at. Oh, no, you didn't go to Sicily.
Yeah, for some reason they didn't send me to Sisika for that bank robbery. I don't know why.
Oh, you mean the one where
They
they
didn't pin me with
basically-
murder for some reason. I don't know why.
You're talking about the bank robbery where they chased you off a cliff and then shot you?
Yep. Yep. They literally shot my horse and sent me off a cliff. Yep, that one.
So you ain't in here for murder. How long you in here for?
I only got about 100 days left.
Oh shit, that ain't too bad, I guess. Considering murder was on the table.
Mm. Well, as I said, they didn't know I was there. They either someone told them, or they just assumed.
I'm not even
Considering I
gonna.
was shot, though, I mean, they can put
fuck
two and
my
two
bank.
together.
I don't need it.
But he didn't realize I was shot when they arrested me.
Oh shit. Okay. You think Summers is gonna be like angrier than ever with you
I don't
killing
know.
him, or do you think he's gonna
I
like
don't know.
realize that maybe starting shit with y'all for no reason after y'all weren't
I'm
even worried
hoping-
about him is the wrong thing to do?
I'm hoping he realizes, sees some sense, because I'd much rather go and get revenge on these bloody Muppets.
I got a
nearly
fucking
killed
diamond.
No way.
I got a fucking diamond.
They nearly murdered Peaches just because she was with me. I don't like that.
What the fuck? Summers?
No, bloody hoods.
Oh, those fuckers.
Yeah, they're on the list.
They're on our list. I want to fucking kill them when I'm out of
This
here.
is growing every day.
You know I'm trying to work on getting somebody to
Listen, I
smuggle
told
me in
you.
a knife or a hammer, James. If somebody can get me that smuggled in, I'm gonna beat the ever-living fuck out of people in here.
You're a kettleman at heart. Well, I made you and your uncle a promise, all of yous actually, that, well, when you get out, we're going to run this place. And by running it, we're going to put these bloody cunts in their place. I don't know if... I'm assuming you all know Taipan. You're in the city.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I know. I
When
mean,
we ended-
I don't like Taipan too much, but I know them.
They're okay. They're alright now. When we had a conflict with them, you know, they were getting real lippy. We gunned them all down and we dragged them through the fucking streets of Blackwater. After that, they realized, just like everybody else, Del Lobos, they cut. Pale Panthers.
Oh yeah, that's the other fuckers we gotta kill when we out again, boys. The
yeah.
pale fucking Panthers.
We shot them down there once.
Yeah. Fucking Hoosman shooting my fucking uncle.
Tell me if you need help with that. I'll be
I'll
more
see if
than
that
happy.
dickhead tries anything again. I'm gonna rob that Morgan fella, take his fucking weapons or something. I'll see him because he got some fancy weapons.
You know, last night was one of the most surreal moments, seeing Savin Gummers and Dr. People Eater all together.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, that were way.
There's a lot of us in here. Then there's that one dead end kid lady too.
Missy?
Yeah, Missy, Chrissy, whatever the fuck her name is. I can't remember it.
Yeah, James, I was saying you should have seen it last night. It was Savin Gummers and his folks and Dr. People Eater and his folks, and then Sam's Club all in one area. Behind bars.
Grabbing bummers.
Yeah.
He admitted to wearing a wig last night.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah.
That's a wig?
Yeah. He has a business wig and a war wig.
What the hell?
I wonder if he has a love wig.
Wouldn't the war wig just be going bald? Like, wouldn't you not want hair in your way? Or at least tie it
Well,
back, kind of like you
He spent
did,
some time
James,
with the
like-
tribes, and a lot of them think that your hair is, very important. Same with the Chinese, actually.
Ah, I see.
So I'm thinking he might be,
You think maybe that's like the only
might share
kind
the
of,
same opinion.
maybe that's like the only...
My mother's people
moral he
believe in the
has.
same thing too. I used to have real long hair. You're only allowed to cut it if you're grieving. Someone shaving your head is a very big sign of disrespect. That's why I won't let Big L do it.
Fire up. I'm gonna go share some of this real fast.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of was feeling bad for Sam this whole time, and I was gonna. James, you were there actually getting your ass beat and beating Marquis' ass, I think, in the barber shop. I was gonna have him shave my head, but cause Sam made a joke about it, but I was gonna do it. I actually got the opportunity to go through with it, and I didn't feel like I was getting forced into it, at least.
That fucker always takes my goddamn hair. Although one of the people that come in here said you could sweet talk Enrique if you talk to him in the right way, the barber, that he might not shave your fucking hair off. If you can convince him to shave like just your eyebrows and facial hair or some shit.
Oh yeah. Well, when I was here the first time,
Oh, eyebrows.
Yeah.
Again,
He's never shaved my eyebrows, so
he took our eyebrows.
see if I can
this
talk
time.
into him. I'd rather lose my eyebrows than my long, luscious locks. Okay.
I'd rather keep my eyebrows. I don't know about you.
Eyebrows grow back quick.
I don't care. I never want to have no eyebrows.
Yeah, it's scary. And but on my first visit, I think Enrique was on break, or maybe someone was distracting him. I don't know, but yeah, they didn't have anybody cut my hair, so I got off easy.
Having your eyebrows shaved is a pip thing. There's a reason they call them the thumb. If you ever hear a noise that sounds like a, coyotes when they make that blood-curdling scream.
Yeah.
That's what Pip does.
Oh, okay.
Whenever he gets hurt. Oh. I can't do it. Jack does a really good impression. Ask for Jack's Pip impression, you'll understand.
He said it's like a coyote?
Yeah.
It'd be like, something like
A
that.
blood-curdling whimper.
Yeah, that works.
But
They
don't
try
get it twisted,
harder.
he's the best damn moonshiner in this crossing. Best wagoneer.
Yeah, I've been trying
I
to
got
get a bit
arrested.
better at fist fighting in here.
I didn't know I was wanted. I got arrested trying to find folk to play instruments on the back of my wagon. I was
Really?
trying to do a traveling band for the day. I was real bored.
Today?
Mm-hmm.
A traveling band?
Yeah.
All right, fellas, I'm very tired. I think I'm gonna need to get some rest for tonight, but it was good catching up. I might check my telegrams and then go down to the sleeping quarters.
All right.
Alright, sounds good.
All right.
Alrighty.
I'll
Take
see y'all
care.
tomorrow. And
See ya,
good
Eddie.
seeing you, James.
Yeah. I'll see you when you're out or next time I'm in here. Hit like it in 20 years, I'll be in here at least 100 times.
Yay.
We really need to take. I just can't stop thinking about this bloody diapers.
What? Oh, the bloody diapers?
The bloody diapers. Bloody hoods, bloody diapers. Listen, I'm still working on the name. It's been workshopped.
Here's a piece of
Bloody
information.
fools, bloody hooligans, bloody dickheads, I don't know, something. The
Here's
grubby hoods. The grubby
The
hoods.
grubby hoods, that's kind of decent.
The tubby hoods.
You know how we kidnapped and executed 2 deputies?
Yes.
One of them, before we executed her, asked why we was taking Braithwaite Manor over. And the
Yeah.
only people that knew that was Marie, former Bloody Hood, and Billy Joe Barber. And nobody else was in that manor that day, because the day we took it over, it was just Marie in there, and we executed literally every guard that was there.
And she
I
was
mean,
like,
you fucking
was-
massacre a place, people were bound to find out.
Yeah, maybe.
yeah.
I mean, that thing doesn't go unnoticed.
Yeah,
What
we
I
heard
was
that
saying
shit.
though is,
And she tried to like backpedal a bit. Said there was multiple witnesses, and that's what made me think like she was lying. You know.
well, yesterday when we were having these auditions, Boone showed up with his folk, and Leon woke up upstairs. So we caught him trying to walk out. We was trying to speak to him, ask him what he was doing with Billy, you know, trying to get a grasp of what he was thinking. And he gave us wrong answers. I said, answer my questions or I'll go with plan B. And he says, fuck it, go with plan B. So I stabbed him.
Okay.
So yeah, depending on what Billy thinks about that. I don't know if I told you, but when the bloody diapers, the grubby hoods, threw an axe at me and Peaches and nearly killed her, Billy was trying to set up a meeting. He wanted everything to end. So I was just going to tell him, bring me the bloody hoods and I won't fuck with you. But I don't know if
I mean, hell, that's
work.
even good because if he does that, it's just him and his crew in there. Even easier to kick that motherfucker out of that place.
Billy, there's no honor in fighting Billy.
Yeah,
And I'm really tired of it. I'm sick of fucking him up every single time. I just want him to learn his damn lesson. There's no fun in kicking a hurt puppy.
Yeah. I feel like teaching Billy Joe Barber a lesson is like trying to teach a blind man how to read.
Exactly. Better off sending them to fucking hell. They can learn down there. But as I said, I'm real tired of Billy. I'd much rather the bloody hoods.
You know, one of the DiCenzos called me out.
Is that right?
I called Billy Joe Barber a Muppet in front of them. And they said, what the fuck's with that word? You, James Kelly, and Jack Kettleman are the only 3 people I've heard use that word. I was laughing my ass off.
So you spend 2 years with the group, you start using their lingo. That's a good word.
Yeah, it is a good word.
There's also another throw around word. That is, it's the biggest insult you could ever give somebody.
Hey, that's definitely why Billy Joe Barber's one.
Yeah. Never want to be a Muppet.
Damn, you see catching strays every time Muppet's brought up.
Muppet is a coward and a shit shoveler put together.
Damn. A coward and a shit shoveler. I gotta go sell this shit. I got way too much shit. I'll be back. Is UC still moving, man? Where the hell has this guy been? Bro, UC used to actually mod for me, man. He's here earlier? Yeah, but like outside of that, he already left. Just like that. Told you guys I was hitting 1K today. Probably playing Pokemon? True. Are you good on money in here, by the way?
Yeah, I got plenty.
Alright. I figured he'd be coming out. Hey, Peaches got back to me, by the way, case.
What's she saying?
She said, do you think they would let me bring a box in to get to you guys?
No, what? Not her.
Maybe Ben.
Yeah, Ben is probably more likely. See, she sent me nothing.
Yeah, what's up, Zark? Hope you're good. Grab this outside, yeah. There, 2 use. Here you can fill a box to brings.
You two know why Peaches would give me 5 teeth as a gift.
What the hell?
That
No.
mean something?
I don't know why the hell she'd do
5
that.
teeth.
Do you want me to like ask her for you what 5 teeth would mean to
No.
her? Okay.
No, that's that. Do you know how fucking obvious that is?
Is
I
that
don't care,
obvious?
I'll throw them away.
What if I say I was thinking about giving Jabash 5 teeth and what she thought that would mean?
Yeah, that's not as obvious.
That's even more obvious. I don't care. It's real weird. She sent me telegrams, so
That is real weird, to be fair.
You's missing any teeth?
I didn't respond.
Yeah, are you missing teeth? Like, I don't understand that why she would be giving you teeth.
Nope. I got plenty of teeth. Look at my mouth. Holy shit.
What?
You ever been to a zoo, Casey? A circus?
What?
Well, I swear to God, if you's about to
Seen an
talk about
elephant
my
before?
ears, I'm gonna fucking...
You know what? Peck me.
What? I might.
Everybody
fucking
gives him
take you
shit
down.
about his ears.
I bet your grandma had a lovely time pulling you around with those things.
I have you know my daddy used them to pull me out.
Okay, guys. I don't know why that
I
one.
can't believe this little shit.
What little shit?
I don't want to talk about it. I hope he's okay. Okay, Z. Gave me 5 teeth. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Yeah, that's really.
I told her to
strange.
leave me alone.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had somebody give me
I was very clear.
about the teeth.
Saying don't talk to me.
Oh, okay.
I had to build my harem.
This guy is
What's that
full of
mean?
some. Yeah, what's that mean?
You ever heard of medieval kings?
I've heard of kings. Yeah.
They never just have one queen. They have a queen and a lot of, you know, girlfriends. That's a harem.
Whoa.
Now, when you got influence, and when you're famous, but you only love one of them.
Well, that's the queen, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I ain't looking to love no one. I sees what that does to people.
Yeah, me too, actually. You know, all the people that hate Jack are women that have dated him.
Mike's were the most bloodthirsty out of us all, and then, you know, Bonnie comes along, and then all of a sudden he's talking to Law. Talking
Love.
about how they's worth more than we is.
Oh, he did that?
Yes.
He did it for a lady?
Yeah, that's
Where
why
is
we
this
gonna
fella?
kill
Give
the
me that
lady
rope.
in front of him.
That's
Give me
why
that
I
rope.
always want to wait.
Let's go find this fucker.
I think he's recovering from our ass
I'm
kicking
gonna
we
hang
gave
him. I'm
him.
gonna swing him off the fucking guard tails.
We think it'll be better if we can shoot Bonnie right in front of him.
Love
What was that?
poisons the mind, man.
Huh?
I said love poisons the mind.
It does. Fuck love.
Hey, anybody got food?
Yeah. I bet you haven't had much meat.
I've been eating beans.
Beans is better than apples.
Have a good steak.
Thank you.
I
Holy
was gonna
shit.
eat some fish, but we can't even cut them up in here.
I got a friend. Well, a brother, I'd say. Who only eats fish and vegetables. I don't eat vegetables or fruit anymore.
I eat steak. That's always what I go for, or like
Exactly,
bear
I'm a
meat.
carnivore.
Not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore. Besides this piece I just ate. Thank you, James.
Man, I should add that to the shopping list. Bear
She's
meat.
getting it for us. Maybe not bear meat, but she is getting a steak.
Oh. Man, when she comes in,
How many
we's gonna be
diamonds you
eating
found in
good.
here?
What'd you say?
How many diamonds you found in there?
I think we only found like one each so far.
Yeah, I's got one, then he just found the one. And we's been mining a lot.
Yeah. We're trying to get lures in here. That way we don't have to dig up worms all the time.
Apparently you send a name on and they'll bring you one.
Wait, really?
Oh, yeah?
Should we do that? Let's all go send anons.
They
Let's
get
ask for 3 swamp lures and catch some catfish.
hit send out 3 anons, be like, hey, I want a lure.
We have to put our names in there though.
Okay. Man, let's do it. Fuck it.
What's the worst that happens? We's got to wait.
They respond like I can't respond to us.
Yeah, they can.
Can they? How's Sisika? Yeah, Sisika's been great.
We sending it to Anon, not from, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Man, we should start asking them for all this stuff all the time.
They're gonna be so angry that they're getting 3 anons at the same time from Sisika asking for lures.
All right. And we's gonna have a lot of money if we
Yeah.
keep this up. I have $800.
I know, right? You're catching up so quickly to me. Holy shit. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna come out richer than I came in, James.
I'm already richer.
Good. That's another thing in the rule book. Sisakira is a great money-making opportunity.
All right, good to know. Hey, James, can you help me get better at fist fighting while I'm in here?
Yeah, I'd love to, but you know, Peaches beat my ass.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
beat
yeah,
my
maybe
kid
ask
once.
Peaches.
I won one fist fight.
That's right.
Ever.
I remember MF was saying that you ain't too good at like swinging.
I kicked his ass. So.
Is that Big L up there? Or that's just a guard.
I hope not.
Oh shit, that's my fishing rod. That ain't
Hey.
binoculars.
Muppet.
I don't think it's Big L. He ain't got hair. Big L usually got hair.
Hold on. They sell fishing rods here, right?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Be
Like
right back.
$6.
I'm gonna dig while you fish. Oh my god, you got one immediately?
I'm good at fishing. Or I knew you, this all I'd be doing.
Didn't you used to hunt or you only fish?
I was mostly fishing. I'd hunt too, but not as much.
Yeah, you started going crazy with the hunting when we started doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love hunting. I think that might be the first thing I do when I'm out, and I ain't talking about for one of our many victims we got to take care of. You know, oh my god, I got an arrow.
There you go. Dig up a bow.
Please.
Why's I hear a horse?
Oh shit. James, is this your horse?
No, I've never seen this thing before.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Big L kills every
You
horse he
ready?
sees. Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Beat its ass! Oh shit! Get the horse!
Oh shit!
Get the horse!
Oh shit!
Beat it to death! Get it! Fuck you!
That's right.
No way we catching a horse.
Where'd it go?
It's over this way. It's swimming.
Yeah, drown, beast. Swim forever. Get off my hole.
There you go.
Hey, you think there's buried treasure on this place somewhere, James?
Maybe.
You know, we was talking about that. We was like, what if we find buried treasure one of these days, and it's on Sisika, and with our luck, we get like a pump action shotgun or some shit.
A pump action shotgun in Sisika.
Yeah, but we'd be stuck to Sisika. Like, it would be the worst luck ever.
I mean, you'd take over transport.
Yeah, but like, after you use it once, like, you can't even hide that shit nowhere. No bank, no box. Oh, I dug up a piece of coal.
There you go. I just got one of them fluorites before.
What the hell? I'm trying to dig up some worms. You got any?
Can we buy cheese or something?
Nah, you can dig worms up. Here, I'll give you
With
some.
a shovel. Appreciate it.
No.
I ain't seen any fishies over here.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, yeah, no, I don't see any fishes. I don't know where's Casey at. I think he moved to a spot with fishes.
You got fishies over there? I see the fishies.
We was thinking, hey James, you think they'd take MASH off you if you got taken out of Sisika?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
We was thinking it's not illegal to MASH.
Fuck. You alright?
You okay?
Let me focus. I had a fish. You're talking.
That's...
The trick is to keep casting on the fish. I don't know.
I don't know if none of these are catfish. Pickerel.
There ain't no fish on the other side, so it's the best you're gonna get.
How much are the catfish?
Like $10.
Like $7 to like $11.
Look.
Oh.
That's a bluegill, I think. That's like $3. Man, I wish these rings were worth something.
Come on, you son of a bitch. Come on.
Man, I really wish we could play poker in here. I ain't gonna lie. I think if we could play poker in Sisika, I think like this place would literally, if I had a hammer, I'd be, at least 20 years would be nothing.
This little muppet has a part of a bear.
Wait, you still trying to catch that thing?
I think I stood too far away from the edge. Shit.
Yeah, you know, I'm on the little mound. That's why. Come on.
I just got a fucking lure. I can't lose this.
This fish is the size of my hand. And
Oh, there we go.
he just doesn't want to come out of the water. Can one of you just kick it? Quick, quick, quick. Boot it.
Okay.
Push it closer to me.
There you go.
Yeah,
There we go. Why did that
Man,
work?
Damn, that's good. I had like
son
a
of a
10-minute
bitch. I'm gonna
fight with the
fucking skin
bluegill
you and
earlier.
eat you.
Yo, what up, Lisha? Elijah?
Don't want
Alicia?
dinner.
That's so dumb that worked.
Hey, good luck doing that in hay. Got to skin him with your teeth.
You're just going to establish dominance with the, inferior species. Which is a fish.
Yeah, alright.
You ever see that big fucking gator?
Blueberry?
Yeah.
No, I heard about him.
You think you could kill one of those things?
Maybe.
With the rope.
Yeah, you think you could
think we're
rope a gator?
overfishing. You can. Well, they tire her out real quickly.
Good thing we's got two.
Forget about me. Oh shit.
You know if there's any place to get sticks here?
Oh yeah, all
there's a
them
few.
bushes.
As a snake. Never mind. It's your fishing rod. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. How much are the bluegills? $5?
Yeah, you're lucky if
I
they
think
five.
so.
Like how much it weigh?
I don't fucking know. You think my hands are a scale?
I don't know. Like, is it
Is it
heavy? Is
heavy?
it light? Is it feel like nothing?
it fatting or is it no real
Skinny?
Around about, I don't know if I had to guess, 2 pounds.
Yeah, probably
Yeah,
like,
if I had to guess.
probably
$3 or
$4, yeah.
I probably guessed wrong.
Yeah, them's all look like Ugil.
Go find a better spot.
Yeah.
I see some there.
Good luck fishing that up, Case. That's too far away.
Maybe for you.
He found like 2 catfish over there. Oh, this is cool. Well,
I don't see no catfish.
I think it's where his like lure is.
That is definitely not a catfish.
Is it a cool shot?
Already got 5 catfish.
God damn. Yeah, you know, it'd be crazy. Imagine if we don't get smuggled in a knife or a hammer, but somebody smuggles us in like an axe or a cleaver.
Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. Problem is, if we's probably gonna lose that pretty quick.
Why you think?
That we can throw. You mean? And
Yeah.
I was losing tomahawk at the time, just throwing them into fruits.
Yeah, you can also slice with them though.
Yeah, true.
Hey, we right here.
Well, the damn catfish at?
They hard to find. I think I've had the best luck at night with them.
Oh, that makes sense.
Nate were saying that they were in that middle bit with the bridge mostly.
But honestly, I've had better luck finding catfish on the edge here.
There's pickerel too and rock bass.
Yeah, it's also bass this way, and bass sell pretty decent.
It's a bit before your time, but the fishmonger used to get the redfin pickerel prices wrong. He couldn't count too well. That was a point in time where they were worth $60 a piece.
What the hell? $60 a red pickerel?
He got fired.
Yeah, that's not a surprise.
Our next fishmonger, could count.
How many people got rich off red pickerel? Jesus.
I know Marquis did.
Really?
Yeah.
How's he been? Was he one of the ones
He's
fighting
alright.
with y'all?
That's right.
Like against Summers yesterday?
He wasn't there, no. That was just me, Alice, Jack, Tusi. And Wesley Shields, I don't think you met him before.
Nah, he's the fellow that runs the saloon, right?
No, that's a different one.
Oh, there's two different ones. Okay.
Wesley Shields became a deputy to get revenge. And he quit. First time I met him, Nils crumpled his nuts, and I pistol whipped him. And we shot his girlfriend in front of him.
Oh my god.
She's dead now.
Oh yeah? Who's his girlfriend?
Lady named Korea.
You ever hear of a lady named Rebecca Lang?
No, I haven't. I heard of a Lang gang.
Really?
Yeah.
That is her daddy, apparently.
Yeah, Jack brought up Rebecca Lang.
We were just talking about them, actually.
Yeah?
In the transport.
Why?
We're talking about the army being called in.
Oh, the army got called in on them?
Yep. Same to me. Apparently they were gunning people down left and right, didn't care who they were.
I'm getting rock fast 2 out of this lure.
God damn. I gave you the good lure.
I hope those deputies are bored enough to come bring us a law.
Yeah, for real.
2, actually. Motherfucker ate my worm!
Yeah, I got. Oh, you got more, right?
Got one more.
Yeah, the leader of the Lang gang, his daughter's been around, Rebecca Lang. I think Jack mentioned her as somebody who was on the run the longest in the crossing.
They catch you.
I don't know. Case, do you remember if that was said? Remember somebody said she was on the run? I think it was Jack that said it.
The sun's
I
going
can't
down, let's go
remember.
check the bridge.
What'd you say? The bridge?
Sun's going down.
Yeah, I got no clue.
You got lots of fish back there?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell some. I ain't got no more room. 6 kite, 2 rock.
He's got to sell some fish. You know, I got 5 teeth right there.
Did you take them from him?
No, I dug them up.
Oh, okay. Well, here's what you don't even say nothing. Then you give her. Well, maybe she'll think she's returning the gift.
What if I gave...
Maybe just give somebody else the teeth and see if they know what it means.
Oh, that's true. I was gonna say, what if I gave Peaches 6 teeth to see if she's like, that's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Whose hat is this?
I Thought that were his, but he's wearing his.
Damn. How much money you get
I
off
did
that case?
Almost $80.
Jesus.
Yeah, them
Ever wonder
catfish.
why they lock this door but keep the other ones open?
Yeah, I don't know. That confused me.
Oh, did you always get something from Deputy Kramer?
I did not. What did he say?
He said lures. I'll bring a care package shortly.
Oh shit! Who the fuck's
Told ya.
Deputy? I don't think I met Deputy Kramer though.
Deputy Creamsicle is an arse
Oh
part.
shit!
What?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
I was just messing around with the telegram man.
Can you pick his head up?
I was trying.
Interesting.
I don't think he wants me to.
Deputy Creamsicle is bringing us some lures, eh? How many is he bringing?
I don't know. He just said lures, and I'm coming with the care package.
He only has one.
If he only has one and he comes alone, I might beat the fuck out of him.
I don't know about that.
Oh
You
shit,
can
he'll
lure him
probably
into
have
an
a
alleyway
gun.
and tie him up and rob him.
Yeah, oh my god, we could do
Holy
that.
shit.
Holy
Kidding.
shit.
No, don't do that. The guards will shoot you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, not
What
in
if-
an alleyway.
Not in the nighttime though. They go home, don't they?
Just don't do it.
All right.
No fucking catfish.
Now them catfish. He's biting.
Hey, do you think if I lassoed Max from the top of that bridge, do you think I could drown him while dangling him?
Yeah, you do something.
I know how they dangled like that, cause when we was trying to dangle that one time with the red shirt, we was just getting cut loose.
Yeah,
You gotta
big...
push him off and catch him. Real
Oh,
hard.
shit, okay.
Only a master lassoist, if you want to call them.
I do miss this mustache sometimes. But I've been wanting a beard on J Bass for like 2 months now. So I'm glad I get
this
to
is way
roleplay for it.
faster.
We should have like we should have Eddie do it next time. Be like, hey, me and my friends are in here for 20 years. Could you bring like 5 swamp lures, 5 lake lures?
What did you even say in your telegram?
I asked for a lake lure, a swamp lure, and some cigarettes.
Is that it?
Yeah. What'd you ask for?
I mean, that's what I asked for. I just worded it kindly.
Yeah, I mean, I think I said I was kind about it too. I wasn't like, come bring this or I'm gonna kill y'all when I'm out.
I would never know what you.
What do you mean never know with me?
Never know what you.
Sorry, I'll go stab bodies after we drop them all, and then the next day turn and rat on somebody.
The most bloodthirsty in the group.
What do you mean I'm the most bloodthirsty now?
Well, who's you gonna point to now, huh?
Hey, I don't stab no dead body. I think Michael might be.
Okay, alright.
Okay, you have to give me a little bit of credit on this one. At least I wasn't talking about cutting a woman's vocal cords out.
Well, he only says stuff. He ain't done nothing yet.
What do you mean he ain't done nothing yet?
He talks big. He didn't do nothing like that yet.
Hey, James.
Yeah.
You think I'm bloodthirsty?
Yes.
There you go.
He's trying to say that I'm the most bloodthirsty in the group. See, we used to say Max was because Max went around stabbing.
You used to say.
You used to agree with me. I made some really valid points. That fella used to go around stabbing every person that he stabbed all the guards at Braithwaite after we shot him down.
Who?
Max, and then before he turned into a fucking rat.
Yeah, and then he goes to law. These were
Yeah, I mean,
ordering
watched
me
him-
to stab that deputy.
I watched him try and sell the fight in Valentine a few times as well. For no reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I thought him and Craig were fair weathers for not wanting to come with us any further. But then he did that shit, and that shit just took it to a whole different level. I pretty much told him that he has no honor and no principle to his fucking face.
Fair enough. We've overfished this place. There's no fish left.
Yeah.
Hey, I think
Not
Crane,
with that fat-ass
Deputy
gator eating all
Cream
of it.
Pie, whatever he says,
Deputy what?
he's in the boat.
Okay.
Deputy Cream Pie?
Yeah, I think that's what he called him.
How do you know he's in the boat?
Well, I didn't know who else would be coming. I only saw the one.
Oh, you saw the boat? I see it. What's a cream pie?
Ain't
I
that
guess
what you
it's a
said?
pie.
I said creamsicle. We can go with
Pie.
cream pie though. It's got a better ring to it. Howdy. Howdy, Deputy Cream Pie.
Howdy.
You know, maybe I
Howdy.
didn't bring any lures or anything. Yeah. I must have forgot them. And now my nice new suit is all wet.
Howdy.
Getting out early?
Quite the contrary, actually. I came here to charge you more. Believe it or not.
What are you charging me with?
Does it matter?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh. Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
wait.
whoa, hey, whoa, 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 whoa!
What the hell?
I have
You
no
okay,
idea.
James?
Yes.
Alright. So I have
What the hell?
60 cigarettes, 3
Oh,
packs, one for
fuck.
each of you.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God.
5 swamp lures and 2 lake lures. Y'all gonna have to
All
figure
right.
out who gets the lake lures.
I'll take a lake lure and like 2 swamp if I can.
Alright. Do you want a pack of cigarette?
Yeah, I'll take a
I want
pack of
some smokes
cigarettes.
and a lure, thanks.
What do I have?
And there's your gift.
Well, I guess everyone gets 2 except for one person gets 3.
Yeah,
So,
here, I'll even give you some honey cigarettes.
honey cigarettes. You know, I haven't been able to pick up smoking. It's
You
makes
can
me
give
cough
some of the
too
honey
much.
cigarettes to one of these two then, because
You say
know.
you can't smoke, it makes you cough too much?
Yeah, I don't really like it. You want a lake lure or
Yep.
2?
Both.
Okay.
You can't smoke because it makes you cough.
Yeah, I don't like it. What's wrong with that?
Interesting.
Is you get 2 swamp.
Oh, thank you.
Well,
Mate, for your troubles.
Oh,
I would actually take some carrots.
oh,
You sure
that's
you want any
nice.
of those? It's the only thing, not
That's just a good
potatoes
currency.
or beans.
I don't eat. I've got meat. I got fish. That's why I need the lures. I don't eat vegetables or fruit anymore.
This good currency's carrots now. It used to be cigarettes.
Well, I got. Listen, I got. I'm not gonna go into it, but I don't need fruit and vegetables anymore.
It's a balanced diet. What you absolutely need fruit and vegetables.
I've
I mean, look
sworn
at
off
you, Jay.
fruit.
Yeah, no shit. I could tell that by taking a look.
All you need is meat. I'm a carnivore.
Not really something you have a lot of, ironically, isn't it?
Fish. I just told you. That's why we need is lures.
Oh, excuse me. Well, now you can catch all the meat you need. Replace the... You know what? Never mind. I would say it's been a pleasure,
No. Replace what?
I mean, come on, you can figure that one out for yourself. You're a smart fella, aren't you?
No,
you always
I
say
can't.
that you need to do my job for me.
Oh, I did actually. That's why I'm in here.
That's why you're in here, because you were doing my job for me.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that ironic?
I wasn't doing it for you. But yeah, I did your job.
Well, when I say me, I mean general in this sense. Deputy. Us.
I wasn't doing it for deputies.
No, you were doing it for your friend. I presume.
That's right.
For the principal.
Fucked around and found out. Fucked around and found it a bit too hard. Sent him to a different realm.
Could argue that you fucked around and found out too. Isn't he in there as well?
What's he gonna do to me in here? Give me a finger wagon?
Maybe. Can you take a good finger wagon? You don't really strike me as one that can
Fucking
stand
bite
there
his
and take it.
finger off.
Yeah, exactly. Too much pride. It's alright, Mr. Kelly.
I
Maybe
can
one
back
day
it
you'll
up.
learn.
Cream pie.
Can you? I mean,
Yes.
seems the only way you can is by calling me senseless desserts, but you know, I have a sweet tooth, so
Creamsicle.
it doesn't faze me.
I don't
That's the
have
worst.
a sweet tooth. That's why I don't eat fruit or vegetables or peach cobblers.
Oh, look, creamsicles are the worst of the worst. I'll take cream pie, whatever, but creamsicle?
You'll take a
Nah.
cream pie over a creamsicle.
Go back into Sisika, you naughty boy. Get out of here.
Hey, he said it on
Thanks for
It
the
was a pleasure,
cigarettes.
fellas. Y'all
Thanks.
enjoy.
Thanks for the cigarettes and the show. That worked out
Always
pretty
got the
well.
last laugh.
Hey, before you get out, can we have those lures?
Yeah.
Perfect. I've been trying to collect all the lures we can in there. You know the DiCenzos are trying to smuggle me a fucking knife?
Why?
Because you know that Danny DiCenzo, you met her, the card playing one.
No.
She's one of the ones. She's always selling cards all the time, so she knows Casey and I from the poker tables. And she was talking about how they was trying to smuggle in a knife to sell to somebody that's like a lifer, I guess, like been in here for like ever. But I said, fuck it, I'm in here 20 years, I'll pay for it. So if they smuggle one in, I'm gonna get it, apparently.
You know they're gonna hang you if you're caught killing someone in here, right?
Absolutely, but it's also worth having on me in case somebody tries to fucking jump me and kill me.
That's true.
Last thing I need is a bunch of fucking idiots to try to jump me in the mine. If I have a knife, I'll be able to walk out of there to say it was a mining accident.
Yep, I accidentally fell on a pickaxe.
That's what we did to Max, beat his ass in the mine. So nobody was the wiser.
We did that, walked out.
We did that, and there was like 5 law outside the mine.
Oh shit.
It's all good.
They all fucking swam away. What the hell?
Guys, do we know where you got these pants from? Okay, buddy. The Muppet's back. Yeah, you were catching strays like crazy, man. James Kelly was going on about how being called a Muppet was literally the worst thing next to that you could ever be called. That you're a coward and a shit shoveler. You're just getting roasted. He didn't even mean it towards you. Another day that ends in Y, another UCL. Man, there's like no fucking fish. Holy shit.
What?
What do you mean what?
What?
There's like no fish.
Yeah, they's like out there, but they keep getting, a lure keeps getting washed up before they can bite.
As you said this, I had root beer go up my nose. I'm cursed, man. Dude, you really should have, like, mod for you, Rob, unironically. I'm gonna be honest. Might catch shit for this take. Not a big root beer guy. Not a big root beer guy myself. Also, we need to make sure Eddie stops calling us Sam's Club to people.
Is he still doing that?
Yeah.
Who's he saying it to?
Oh, when he was telling the story, he was like, yeah, it was Sam and Gummers' people, Cannibal Creed, and Sam's Club. We're the unhung boys. The unhung men.
Yeah.
You guys should be called the Muppets. I don't think anybody wants to be a loser. Yeah, I figured that was right. Oh. I was up on the bridge. I seen if I could find fish. I don't have room. There you go. Hold this arrow for me. You getting out soon?
I'm going to sleep.
You going to sleep? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
All right.
See you soon, probably.
Have a good night.
Yeah. I'll see you when I see you.
See you when we see you.
I just gotta go that way.
Yeah, you have a lot of fish, don't you?
Yeah, got another 6.
You got room for anything?
No.
You got room for 4 packs of cigarettes?
4, yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
There's so much shit on me.
I need to get rid of these teeth, sadly. Even though I really want to keep them.
You can always get more.
I've got 2 lake lure. You don't have a lake lure, right?
No, not at the moment, but I don't know if I needs one.
Well, I mean...
The bass we're biting. Catfish, pickerel.
I mean, you might as well have one just in case. Worst come to worst, you could always give it to Michael or something, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, my point is, I have 1 swamp lure on my rod, 2 extra swamp lure, and 2 lake lure. Like,
Okay,
I don't need all that shit, you know?
Fire net. Oh, damn.
I got fit. So are we not doing the potato plan? I could probably, I'm good to throw these potatoes down, ain't I?
Yeah, probably. I just had like 19 earlier and I threw them out because I had to carry other things. Good thing that didn't end up being something we can do.
Yeah. You want to see if we can find catfish now?
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna get rid of these worms too.
I've got like almost 10 worms.
I just got 8. I just put in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna make 10 and then I'm gonna throw the rest out. Just in case all of our shit breaks, or hell,
Yeah.
even if people don't got any, sell them our worms. Oh, you don't want to dig up a hey, $1 a worm, $2 a worm.
Not bad.
I got $1,100 right now.
I just got 900.
God damn. Holy shit, we got $2,000 between the two of us. We actually coming out this place richer than we was. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You're gonna be able to. You're gonna have more than you left with. You're gonna have more than you have on the outside when you get out of Sisika, even after you buy a new horse, probably too.
Yeah.
Yeah, those foxtrotters are pretty damn good.
I should probably put a bunch of money in one of them guns, like that Lancaster or something, cause that one were real clean.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing up my navy. I was trying to figure out if I wanted to go the route of Truth Seeker as the name of a navy, or I know James calls his Kingslayer, saying maybe to do Kingmaker because we're gonna be kings by the time we kill everybody.
Okay.
Somebody told me they had a revolver called Widowmaker, and that one's a pretty decent one.
I just got to think on names, I guess.
Oh, if you have a Lancaster, you should call it Thor's Hammer. Or Lightning Bolt.
Yeah. Their name I was trying to think of, that Clay told me about.
Do you remember, like, anything about the name?
It's like the name for, there's like 9 different worlds or something like that, and it's the one we's on.
Earth?
No, not that. Or like planes is as he called it.
Planet?
Planes.
Planes.
But not the grass kind.
What the hell? I think these are all bluegill.
Yeah, these bluegill.
Oh, what's up, Ayande? Man, this is horrible for fish to die. Do you think the rain messed with them?
Maybe, but I don't usually see them out this way. I think one of them planes he told me about were Asgard.
Asgard.
with all the gods.
I just got a worm.
I think they were all like, or at least some of them were guards of some sort.
Are these all pickerel?
Uh, these look like bluegill. Yeah, them's bluegill. Midgard.
Midgard?
Midgard. Yeah. Midgard.
Okay, we gotta find a spot to fish. Holy shit! Finding a
That's
good
where
spot
we is.
like the hardest. Like the hardest thing. Ugh. Ugh. Hey chat, we're 50 away from 1100 subs. If you're new to the stream, exclamation Discord to join the
I think
Discord.
when you die, you goes to like one of them different planes. Maybe. So what if it were
Okay.
like plane something?
Plane.
What?
Plane.
Was that mean?
I don't know. I can't believe you ordered me to do all that stuff, Case.
What?
Sorry, I was just thinking about that time you ordered me to kill those people.
Yeah, when I ordered you to kill Bobo. You got mud on my shirt.
Yeah, you like that.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Helheim.
What is that?
That's where it's like the deads go.
Oh, okay.
And they's Ainton Valley, I think.
What the hell?
So what if I name it Ticket to Helheim?
Ticket to Helheim.
Something like that.
What do you had bed maker? Cause you're making their beds to go to hell.
What?
Yeah, you get it.
I ain't their mamas. We fished up everything around here. What the hell?
That's what it seems. Shit, I've been playing multiverses lately. Sam Bass in the mud. Who do you mean? LeBron, I guess. Yeah. Play LeBron, Arya, and Superman.
There's a few out here.
Yeah,
They're
like all the
far
way
away.
out. Yeah. I'm a shaggy guy, cat chest. At least you're not a Taz guy. Yeah, we should probably go on the other side, don't you think?
Maybe.
I can't even tell if we'd make it from there, though.
Probably be a little bit better. The problem is that's like the ways the tide's going.
Yeah.
So as your lures get pushed right back to you.
Yeah. Holy shit, I'm tired, shit. I did not get too much sleep, and I woke up early. But my god, is the tiredness hitting me. This faction. Oh, bro, I'm gonna fall asleep fishing, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm unironically gonna fall asleep. I'm exhausted, chat. I'm assuming Builders isn't live. We're gonna raid Sheepdog. Go send Sheep some love. I'm gonna stay on the server, so I'm not gonna be able to send him some love. I'm probably gonna fish and mine for a bit before I head off to probably like at least nap, if not fully sleep. Oh, so go send sheep some love. Love you guys. We'll be live tomorrow, most likely. Join the Discord if you're new. And I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Good night. Love you guys. Go send sheep my love, okay? I'll talk to you guys.